Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye. Oh, hello. Can you hear me? I can't hear you. Oh, hello. I can't hear you. Why can't I hear? Hold on. My ears are broken. Okay, can you hear me? No, I can't hear you. Can you hear me? Oh, no. Hello.
There we go, now I can hear you.
Yay!
How are you this morning?
I'm okay. How are you?
Good. I'm alright. I'm just trying to fish because I barely did any fishing last week. I was working on the stay baits.
Oh. Did you finish them?
I mean, they're over here, so you can take a look if you want.
They look really good.
Yeah. Now they have a place to keep out of the snow at least.
Why does this one have a smiley face on it?
I'm pretty sure Ferris did that.
Oh.
Ferris wanted to participate in the building and wanted to put that there on the sign.
I see.
I also made the community house as well.
What's the community house for?
I guess just anyone that passes by, since, I mean, Olive randomly appeared here, so it doesn't need a look for it.
Okay. Ooh, very nice. Oh, it's even got armor thingies and beds.
Yeah, it's very nice. I do like these lanterns, they look very cozy. Do you have any plans for today? I'm mostly just fishing today.
Not really. Maybe
Yeah.
Kay will have something with the experience.
Experience?
Yeah.
I don't think I know what that is.
It's complicated.
Oh?
I need it to enchant.
I don't really understand any magic stuff, so I don't think explaining it to me could really help anything.
Yeah, it's complicated.
That's fair. I'm sure once they wake up one more morning, I'm sure they'll both happy to help.
Yep.
I'll probably be fishing up at the fishing hole if you need me.
Okay. Parrot Post Office. Put item in box with person it go to. Trading food for arrows. Yum happy ferret. Ooh, notice you were gay. I need lapis back. Today is a good day to slime. My sign is here. That easy. trading.
Stuck.
Did I just hear a cat? Oh. That's a problem. Oops. Oops. No wonder I'm lagging. I had 2 copies of Minecraft open. Oops. Still lagging. Ow. Still lagging. Lag. Make books. That is what I'll do today. I'll make books. I'll make books. What is a leather stripe? A leather wrapped stick. Eternium tools. Eternium tools. What are Eternium tools? I require more paper. Spooky hello. Oh, it takes forever to break. Oh, it's gone. This is gone. Sugar cane takes a long time to grow. Sugar cane takes so long to grow. This is taking a while.
SMP is around.
Hello.
You're also just
I'm just collecting sugar cane.
You look
Oh.
different. You're purple. Why are you purple?
Isn't it spooky month?
It is.
Okay, but I still don't understand it.
Fire doesn't know what Halloween is.
Not my fault.
I don't. I'm not blaming you, I'm just explaining.
I was just told it was spooky month.
Oh.
Dang it. Phone wheel doesn't work on this.
I have to wait.
I think Ferris has something for you. I think Ferris has something for you there.
Thank you. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Nothing.
Ow. Oh my god. Keep forgetting about fall damage.
Cat.
Okay.
Cat.
Oh, hello.
Why is everyone dressed up and why doesn't they say it's spooky?
Oh, wait, is it that time already?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't even realize. I'd completely forgotten. It is. So around sometime in the fall, it is when back in the day, many people believed that spirits were at an all-time high. Spirits of trying to describe it as best I can. The world between the spirits and the living are a bit weaker around this time, and so it was a big thing where you would I'm sorry, I just woke up, so my brain's kind of waterlogged at the moment. But yes, it would be recommended that you would dress up to confuse the spirits into not hanging around for too long. But that was just an old wives' tale, and now it's just a thing people do around that time. Usually, you go to house, and you would go trick or treat, and then they would give you treats, or they would be they maybe would have a trick. It depends on how things go. Also,
Like, would giving
Oh.
phones be a trick?
it depends on the person.
Here, have something you
Oh.
don't have.
Also, Ferris, there is a letter for you in the mailbox. Well, less a letter and more a gift, but you understand. I took it a while back. I think it's only right that you get it back now. Exactly. Oh, lovely. Yes, I do love your costume. Looks very, very cozy. Not quite sure what you are, but it looks nice. I'll have to get
He's ready for it now.
absolutely. Honestly, I need to look into getting myself an outfit at some point. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to now that I can walk around, I don't have to only wear the top part. And that's a very nice pumpkin. I love pumpkin. Very, very nice. Oh, hello! Oh, now that is a lovely Hypnos outfit.
Hypnos. I thought it was Hypnos. I'm sorry.
Hypnos. It doesn't really matter. They've been long dead, so I don't think they care how you
Slime.
pronounce their name. Well, at least the people who made the myths are. Yeah. I'm not quite sure whether the god is or isn't real, but it's lovely. It fits with the poppy and the toga. Wonderful work.
I also made Ferris's outfit, and it seems like they're enjoying it.
Oh, absolutely. It looks absolutely lovely. I'm sure that they are. I'll have to think of an outfit for myself at some point. Now that I have legs again, I can.
I did also take the time to get some pumpkins for everyone.
Oh, it is very, very wonderful. I saw the ones you sent here. It's just, I like this
I
one.
tried to find ones that represented everyone, at least to the best of my ability.
Very, very, very happy. It kind of looks like how Elle looks when they're smiling. Yes, yes, but
I picked this one because it reminded me of your humor.
ah. But yes, very, very, very lovely. I'm assuming we should expect more spooky times as the month continues. I'll be honest, I had completely lost track of time. You know, I knew it was fall, but you know it.
And
you know,
you mentioned like Halloween, so I think last week or so I asked about it and told me about it. So I was like, why not try it? I
Sounds like,
don't know if I've ever celebrated it before, but I mean, it seems fun.
well, better late than never. There we go.
I need to work on background stuff.
Ooh, fun. That's definitely a bit beyond my skill level, but I
still
I
don't
believe in you.
figure out what that is. Frankly, I don't want to drink it if I don't know how to make it.
I'm not going to lie. I'm shaking it around, and it kind of reminds me of what's down below. So, I'm just going to hand that back to you. Definitely seems like something that would be more up Kay's alley, if they can recognize it at all.
I also finished up the stables and the community house as well.
Ooh, lovely. We should go and check that out. I'm going to get myself a couple potions just in case if I need them. There we go. Oh, right. If you're already looking into what...
I heard a sheep.
I think that was Ferris.
Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I will say, if you are already looking into what other potions there are, I did find this one as well.
Captain, I think Ferris
Yes.
handed
Where
you
did
something.
it go?
Ooh. I...
Ooh, night vision is fun. You
Looks
get
like a book. It could be.
Ooh. Ooh, it's a letter from Kay. Friend, I have made alterations to the path to the Bethel, which should allow your travels there to be less of an imposition to your nature. I regret to inform that the alterations seem to have been the final flaps which broke the whole, as it were. The sentinels of shadows have been provoked. I will be making a stop by your town and impeach the shadows on your behalf, that your home has not become a part of what has raised their anger. I implore you to utilize the utmost care should you visit the depths of the shadow swell.
I got
From
a
what I
book too.
Ooh, well, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
To the one of slime. As I spend my vigil preparing for the rite of silent sight, I can't help but remember when I took the hushed vow. I can still recall before I had been chosen as next in line the silent sage. I still recall the taste of iron when I made my choice. I can't help but recall the sweetness of fresh honey that came with it as the chiming of the shadows as it joined with me and granted the first of many blessings, and with it the ability to commune with the shadows and all they pervade. I can only await with bated breath in anticipation of what joyous sounds and flavors come on this next jaunt of the journey, the great things I have been able to do since my voice was made not of my own, still brings joy to all those who gather, I hope, for many cycles to come. To be able to see things as the shadows do, to see as the silent sentinels do, to see the hearts and intentions of those who near the community. I am tempted to use the knife early, but in other ways I am loath to do so, as I know of what I must sacrifice, and I must speak true, as this is in part why I spend my vigil writing here. I must supplicate myself to the shadows in hopes they might stoop to assuage the fears of one as lowly as myself. My only hope is that the others... D.
E?
That is
D.
something.
Like just the letter D?
Just the letter D.
Well, that's never good.
That's... yeah.
Especially if it shows up as someone's middle initial.
It's it.
Can I steal a piece of candy?
Sure, why not? Go ahead. It's there. It's there for for guests and such. So.
Can see book.
But Ferris, why are you eating that?
My book?
It's not good for you.
Yes.
Here.
Who the heck is D?
I could take a look if you need.
It also looked like there's pictures of cats.
Yeah, there's some weird prints on it.
The others. Yeah, I don't think that D is a person. I think they were midway through whatever they were writing, and then they didn't get to finish. They didn't exactly sign their letter, as it were. So
Yeah.
definitely not the best. To be fair, I have an idea of who it might be. Talking of shadows and sentinels and such.
True, but it would make sense if it was K. He would say friend K, friends at instead of
True.
the one slot.
I don't know.
Well, it seems whoever wrote you that letter didn't get to finish, and I guess it would be a good idea to probably figure out who all that. I'm not good with words right now.
Are you kidding? Did you not have your morning tea?
No. I had I had some. I only just ate, so I think it's just my body getting. Don't worry, I have enough food. I have cornbread. Thank you, Kay. Kay is always lovely with that.
Kay is giving me so much food, I don't think I'll ever run out.
Well, I mean that's a better.
Point? I have stacks upon stacks upon stacks of sweet berries still.
To be fair, there's worse problems to have.
Hello. How
Hello.
did you go through my body?
Listen, when you have to climb over and over and over, and there's all the different sailors on the ship. Oh, that reminds me. Where's Ferris? I'm not sure if you saw, but I thought I wanted to make sure that you had a place to stay. So I decided to open up this little area for you.
I want to see.
It is a start. It is a start. We haven't opened everything, but
Oh!
I think you'll appreciate it.
Is this what it was like before?
There was a bed and some other. Oh, look, they've got it right there. But yes, do feel
There's
free.
So many tunnels. So
Oh
many.
yes, they had so many. Yeah, it took a while to find them all.
Certainly took a long
So
while.
many.
But yes, I wanted to make sure that you felt at home. So now you have a place that's a bit better than behind the bush.
I think you forgot.
I probably forgot this way.
It's probably a lot warmer in here.
It probably
That's true.
is. But yes, do feel free. And as it goes on, we will open up some of the other areas, as it were.
The allergies.
Perhaps. Either way,
Wait,
any plans for today?
I mean, I was mostly fishing for today.
I was getting sugar cane. I wonder if my sugar cane is growing.
Possibly.
Just one piece again.
Do you have anything that can grow fast?
No.
I believe if you use sand, it could go faster.
I don't
There
think we have any sand.
there is one other way you could make it go faster.
How?
A good fertilizer here and there can definitely speed
I've
up
tried.
production.
I've tried. Tried to
Oh,
find
you've
it.
tried.
Didn't work.
I found
Oh,
some
really?
sand.
Did I see sand?
I
Oh.
How do you get sand?
Wait a
found
minute.
some.
Wait a minute.
It's
What was that
red.
sound? Say that sound again. Oh my word! You sound just like Elle. Oh my word! That is adorable. Oh, that is lovely. It's neat. Well, to be fair, I might be mixing up my squeaky creatures right now. I just know Elle meeps and merps and bubbles. Yes, exactly.
oh.
Oh, well, Kay's not here to do it, so I have to.
Oh.
Where did they go?
Down here.
Further down, further down.
This way.
Ah,
Or that way.
not that way.
Here.
Oh, when did fire die?
Oh, there. Man, they blended in. Okay. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way and up she rises, way and up she rises, way and up she rises early in the morning.
There's villagers outside.
Visitors.
Time.
I see. I'm back. I still.
I really should invest in a shield at some point.
You need the shield when you have brute force.
Ow! What just hit me?
I only seem to have brute force because everyone else is.
Hey,
Hey!
I may be tiny, but I'm nice.
Ow! Meanie.
Oh, hello. Something somewhere. I just got. I'm getting. Oh, right.
Oh.
I forget that I need to. You'd think after years of needing to breathe water, I would remember.
Can't
I guess
see
it
horn.
dropped this when I shot it.
It was where it was standing. Speaking of, does anybody want a banner?
Oh. This is certainly a
That's what
menacing
many of them carry them. It's a bit of an intimidation tactic.
I don't want it. Where's Bear? Bear, can you have one of these? Bear, you can have another one, my friend.
Captain, would you like to see the stables?
Of course. I can already see it from that side. It looks lovely. It does look like a certain. It does look like a part of the. There we go. We have the. Ooh. Oh, good. And you can actually open these up. I was worried.
Yes. I also made a community house there
Oh.
as well.
What? Oh, I can see the ice is already starting to form on the roof.
Good.
Lots. Ooh. This is very, very nice. Place, very well decorated. And many, many beds. I guess just in case if there's any other travelers that end up finding their way here. Like that one man who yes. I mean, if there's one, there's bound to be more. And now that they know there are people here. But yes, you did a lovely job on it. Looks.
That's a lot of fish and sweet potatoes.
Well, fish and sweet potatoes are very delicious. Then again, I'm not a very picky person, so.
And rabbit.
Rabbit is decent. It's a bit gamey for my tastes, but it's very good in a stew, I will say. I personally find rabbits to be better friends than food, though. There's nothing wrong with it, though. A good rabbit in a stew every now and then is very, very nice.
Kay did give me a bit of rabbit meat, which is quite tasty.
Well, I mean, you do have a dietary restriction.
Well,
There's not much you
yes.
can really do. I'm sure that they were harvested. I'm sure they were ethically sourced.
Yeah, I hope so.
I will pretend they are ethically sourced for my own sake. Oh, and I love the signs.
Ferris put this little face here.
Oh, I didn't know you could put these on signs. That's a whole different world. Ferris is very creative.
Does the sign move? The sign moves!
I had to help push it. I had to lift him up to put it on. Oh, you okay?
Ah, my head. You said it moved, and I went to go slap it, and I hit it with my head.
Oh no. That helmet didn't seem to help at all.
Oh, if anything, it just echoed. It just rattled my brain even more.
Oh no.
Listen, there's a reason why plate mail is not the best when you're taking bludgeoning damage. It's much better if you're dealing with slashing or piercing damage because, well, I mean, there's not really a place for it to slash or pierce into. But
I guess it was fair.
Also, I like the secret storage that you have here.
I put the saddles into their areas.
Wonderful. There you are. Oh, you did an amazing job. I saw what you did with the sign. I've never thought to do that. Wonderful job. But yes, everything is turning. It seems to be going well today. Sorry, it's so weird.
I also decorated this with some little small decorations as well.
It's weird seeing a lighthouse in the distance and not seeing a light at the top.
I guess it's too far away to see from here.
Possibly. Too much snow.
I'm sure I put a light up there.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did too. It might just be that my eyes are failing me. Listen, I hate to say it, but I'm old. I wonder if Kay is close to getting the amount of things that they need. Also, this is new. What's this all about?
Well, I don't remember. I think I had Ferris help me figure out what area only I could really build, and then I made a little circle area.
Ah, so that way you know where the danger is.
Yeah.
Also, I just realized my water.
Careful, Captain.
Ow!
It's not my fault this area will take my water without me realizing. It'll just completely blind it from my vision if I'm not careful.
Best be careful then.
Ooh.
How do I get rid of hiccups?
Say you're not a fish.
I'm not a fish? I don't understand.
Say it again with conviction.
I'm not a fish. I'm confused.
Oh, don't look at me.
No, it didn't work.
Ah, well, it was worth a try.
Unfortunately, I
Oh,
have no
no.
memory. Yes, I
That's a lot of phantoms!
Oh.
Hiccups are killing me.
really you all ought to see have more.
Well, if I could, I would.
Trouble sleeping,
buddy.
Captain?
Imagine being covered in wet socks.
Oh my god. I can imagine it's
Did
unpleasant.
I get you with
Very,
that,
very
Ferris?
unpleasant.
Sorry.
Resting
I
is
think
not
maybe
easy
we
for
should
me.
sleep.
Everything
It's
being
okay.
close here. At least we know that Kay's gonna appreciate us.
Maybe if we just put me in a glass box, they'll all come to me, and then Kay can kill them.
You're offering yourself up as bait.
At least for Kay. I trust Kay. Kay has done a very good job. Also, I just realized grass.
Where?
Chris!
Grass!
Grass all the way over here.
I went over on the other side of our cave. I found some grass, so I grabbed it.
Grabbed it. Wow.
I mean, there was a small bit, so it took a while for it to, grow. But
Is
Well,
this where
so-
you train the horses or something?
it's more of just a area where they can wander around, so they aren't stuck in the stables all the time.
Lets them wander around. Lets them eat and graze. With all these torches around, the grass is very easy to see. You don't have to go under the snow.
Yeah.
You know.
Trying to climb on the fence, but it's not working. Okay. Wait, no, I have to climb on the chest. That's right.
I'm pretty sure you should be able to open it.
There.
It's openable.
Very nice.
Hiccups. Also, what's that for?
Hmm?
This.
Oh, it was the
Hey,
area
here you
where
go.
apparently only I can really change
Come on,
things.
swim over.
Interesting.
There we
So I
go.
just kind of put something here to kind of mark that area, so
Very-
then
Very
you don't act
fancy.
from
Just
capsules
finding
and
funny
accident.
ways to get out.
Oh, that's certainly a lot of arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Ow!
I will say, I must ask, what are you dressed up as today?
A vampire.
Oh, that is
They go
lovely.
blah, blah,
What's a vampire?
A vampire is a
Oh,
creature, an undead creature of the night that feasts on the blood of mortals.
Oh,
I don't know.
certainly
My
sounds
wood
like
would
something.
be tasty.
It would be quite sweet,
That's-
considering all the berries.
It doesn't matter whether it's
I will
sweet
put
or
this
not.
also-
That the blood is all they can
Oh.
have.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that berries won't quite affect the taste of blood.
Ooh.
It'll still end up tasting rather metallic.
I have a bunch more
despite
if
what
you
you
need
eat.
it.
Currently, I'm trying to get rid of hiccups.
Yes. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter to vampires, though. Vampires, well, they need the blood. It's the only thing they can drink and eat.
Do they drink blood from animals? Because I'm technically an animal.
In all the stories I've heard, it's usually just, well, humans. They don't really go after much. Though, to
There's
be
only
fair, there
one
are
person
many...
that's a human.
There are many different types of vampires, though. Many with different powers or different weaknesses. I know some of them were just... If you threw a bunch of rice on the ground, they would have this innate urge to just count them all. And that's how you would get away from them.
They want to count rice.
Well, I mean, many of them are, many of them go by the name Count. You know, there's Count Dracula, Count Von Count, though that one's more vampire-like and not exactly a vampire.
That just
but
sounds
yes.
silly.
It really is.
Blah blah blah.
It does sound very silly.
Some. Though a lot of them will deny it.
Hmm.
Huh.
Well, you know quite a bit about vampires, then.
I know quite a bit about a lot of things.
That's good.
I'm not a fish, but I keep getting hiccups.
I mean, Captain was the one that told me about the costume that I'm wearing. The hypnos.
Yes, Hypnos. Wonderful, wonderful costume. God of sleep and good dreams. Lived in a cave surrounded by a river, and if you drank from that river, you would forget everything. No light or sound could enter. It was the best place to sleep. Supposedly. But yes, very, very, very fitting, weirdly enough,
Yes.
now that I've said it out loud.
It
Oh, well.
certainly seems so. And I mean, there's no real harm in dressing up in something that
Exactly.
like accurate.
Exactly. You know, I wouldn't dress up in my pirate outfit every day if it didn't feel right.
That is fair.
Mm-hmm. I mean, honestly, can you imagine if I dressed in anything else, like a blue two-piece suit? That'd just be, what would that even be? Makes no sense.
Very
You kind of are
strange.
wearing a suit, kind of. Suit
Well,
armor.
that's armor. That's different.
Ah, well, that's different. Like, that's over
said
top the
suit.
clothing.
So therefore,
I mean,
it's a suit of
I-
armor.
You know, that's fair. That's fair. That's technically correct. The best kind of correct.
I do admit it would be strange seeing you out of your usual outfit.
It definitely would.
To be fair, I think the easiest way to pull those ranking is with friends. I mean, get on their level. At least that's what it looks like. I'm kidding. Characters' names mixed up.
It's all good. I accidentally call K Kareem and Kareem K all the time, and I've known Kareem as long as they can remember.
Yes. Certainly feels like a while, at least a few years.
Yes.
The bone fight.
Ah.
Ow.
I was going.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, 2 shots.
Okay, here we
Holy
go.
shit.
What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken
Must
sailor?
celebrate a
With
life
the
well
drunken
lived.
Yay, you're here! What do you do
Oh.
with the drunken
Ah.
sailors? What do you do with these
Oh.
drunken
Uh-oh.
sailors?
Multiple slap.
Oh no, I'm lagging. Okay. Heck.
Books you had requested, friend Olive.
Fight.
Much appreciated.
Ow.
This would be very useful.
No, I'm.
I certainly hope
Ah,
it helps you
you're
in
back.
your endeavors.
Oh, it shall.
Please. I'm my last breath, please. No. I pray for mercy.
It's so... Oh my god.
Oh no!
Okay, that wasn't me.
What
I was gonna
do you
give them
do,
eggs.
drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunk? I'm getting tired.
Yes. I love the bone fights, man.
I'm
I
no
do
good
hope
at
you received
using
my letter
bones.
well, Captain.
Oh, I did. It was lovely.
It's a bit unfair in the daytime. I'm a bit stronger.
I do say it. It is a shame that what. I'll be on. I keep forgetting that you. I keep hearing a cat, and I'm like, is Milo here? And then it's like, oh right, it's Ferris.
I'm not okay. I got pummeled.
Ah, and friend Kareem, I do have some more arrows for you as well.
I have a couple of arrows too.
Got pummeled.
Oh, there goes one in the water. Oh, there it is.
Have you already celebrated it?
Indeed we have, friend Fire.
What the?
Maybe no more bone fights.
Bone fight.
Would have been plenty.
Bone fight. Bone fight.
Not again.
I feel as though the odds are stacked in one person's favor more so than the others.
Okay.
When I just
How do
look
we
at
make
the
it not stacked?
sheer number. I'm not quite certain how one would equalize the reach of one's arms.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Can we shrink, Rel?
No, I want to stay tall.
I am not certain of any means by which that could be done, friend Zach.
Bone fights are only for those who have bones.
Ferris, don't instigate.
Come on.
Ooh,
It seems like Relics just wants to fight.
I do. This is great.
Let them.
Oh.
If
and,
Ferris wants to. Okay, well that's a bit rude.
I didn't mean
I'm
to.
pretty sure Fire was done with it.
I
can't-
Maybe
I
can we
can't
stop
see.
with the dying? The computer's fucking lagging every time you die.
I didn't mean to finish off Fire.
Don't leave me here.
Let's
I am
stop.
in
Put
All
the
good,
bones
I'm
away.
here. We'll be fine.
Friend Kareem, I am. Here's another recipe for you to see whether or not this one satisfies your tastes.
Ooh, cornbread.
I'll have to try that when I'm hungry.
That is the primary base of which it is made, but there are other ingredients added in.
Ooh.
How do you
that's
add
lovely.
other ingredients to cornbread?
Well, I mean, I've had spicy cornbread.
Spicy cornbread.
Yes, there's like different spices all strewn throughout it. Usually chopped up jalapenos and stuff like that. Makes it very, very,
No,
very,
no
very
more
delicious.
fighting. No more fighting.
Oh, but I never won one. No fair.
I don't think you're gonna win one. Just based on.
The disparagement between the reach of your arms is quite an advantage in one's favor.
It's okay, Fire. You can jump higher than he can.
Take that.
Oh my god. That's
Well,
pretty.
perhaps one day
We
your
all-
arms
we
will
all
grow
get-
longer.
We all get built different.
Perhaps one day your arms will grow longer. Then it'll be easier. Never say never.
We can make fire bigger!
What?
I'm pretty sure that's just called arson.
I found an angry man, and I'm gonna look at him.
Don't look at it.
You bit. Come here, angry
Get
It would
over
seem
here,
it
you
is too late
blinker!
for that.
Don't
I'm going
touch
to
me.
stay away from those who have the sweeping swords.
Oh,
Oh.
I have avenged you!
Everyone gather round. We must celebrate a life well lived.
I'm going to change
How
up the
many
song.
deaths is this?
Quite a few.
99 bottles
Too
of grog on the
many.
wall, 99 bottles of grog. Take one down, pass it around, 98 bottles of grog on the wall. 98 bottles of grog on the wall, 98 bottles of grog. Take one down, pass it around, 97 bottles of grog on the wall.
I'd say it's an even 10 deaths.
Sounds
But
about
who's
right.
counting?
Oh my gosh. I'm 8 of those. Jeez.
But friend Tom, I do hope that your travels to the Bethel are easier now.
Oh, I'm sure they will be. I do appreciate that. I do. I'm rather sad that apparently the modifications have caused some sort of upset down there.
That's right.
Changes to the designs of the ancient rarely go well. The shadows do not take kindly to it.
I don't think
There's one reason why the factory has remained in its state for so many cycles.
Mm-hmm. Well, I do. It will be nice getting to drop down there more often without having to do as much stopping along the way.
I would certainly hope so.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You know, Kay, you know how how you say it always freaks you out whenever I put down water. The exact same feeling I'm sure happens whenever I see you spontaneously combust.
It's not spontaneous. I carry a fire starter with me,
True.
as any true survivalist should. You never know when you would have needs to cook some foods.
I guess that's true.
Sometimes I just use it to warm myself. In the fire instead of beside.
it certainly seems like a way to do it.
I don't think you can warm yourself by cutting me open. I don't think
Huh?
that's how it would work.
What?
Have you never? He said in me.
no fire. Like the fire
Not
starter.
friend fire, merely natural fire.
You still said Empire. I thought it was me.
Friend fire, you know nothing like that could ever come to pass so long as I am one with the shadows.
You know, brain, not braining.
It's all good. Brain doesn't brain all the time. It's an unfortunate. It really should, but the brain. I'm going to let you know this now. Having higher functions doesn't mean that things get easier. In fact, things get more complicated.
Did I go back to the normal box? Is it possible?
That is a question that I cannot answer.
I can beseech the shadows on your behalf, but I know not whether they shall answer. They are fickle sometimes.
Oh, that's a lot of chicken.
Oh,
I have two. Hold on.
Oh no.
We've all been standing out here. Who's supposed to?
Oh, yeah.
All right, Kay, you got this.
Let Kay have
Not again.
I'm going to swing an axe while I'm around Kay because I'm going to do my best not to hurt them.
That is most appreciated.
I'm hiding in the stable.
Where are you? Come down here and fight me. And they really are honed in on screen. Oh, here you come. Are you ready? Aw.
Oh, they like you.
They like me? Why do they like me?
I don't know. They walk straight to me. They
Down
don't
here.
believe.
And face me. There we go.
there's one stuck in here.
How did that happen? Where are they?
Maybe they think they're
Oh, there.
I don't know.
Oh, this won't be that hard. There we go. Who knew that a stable would be a good trap for those nightmares?
I mean, it certainly
Okay.
seems to work with the larger roof.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
A robot and a feather for a mascot.
Yeah.
And
And then
I
a
don't
smile for a
understand why
new
they like
friend.
what they do. I led those two in here, and then once I took them off the leads, they went straight to stuff.
There's a tiny demon chicken.
I think that might just be a size. Oh, hello. Hey, watch this. I don't know where they went. They don't like water. I know that for sure.
Oh,
The
they're
chickens are
definitely
here.
not a fan.
Real question is, where did they go after that?
What the chick?
I'm not sure.
No, the big blinker.
The Enderman.
Oh, that's its name. Everybody on my crew would just call them blinkers.
Well, I
magic
guess as
man.
long as it gets the job done.
Exactly.
Magic man.
But the
No.
accurate name would be Enderman.
Well, I'll make sure to adjust.
They burn in water, so they teleport away.
Like
Oh,
Kay?
Quite similar.
Oh,
Although I doubt Kay is able to teleport. I haven't seen that at least.
I wouldn't be surprised. I lose them
got
all.
another
I lose them
dimension.
all the time. Speaking of, where did Kay go?
I'm not sure.
Oh well,
Maybe they went down to the Bethel.
maybe. Well, I mean, good a time as ever to try out the new. Good a time as ever.
Is there a new way down?
Apparently,
I wonder if I
it caused a bit of an upset with the shadows though. So Oh, it's there! Oh, this is perfect!
You're going so fast.
Well, yes, I can swim.
Air. Air. I don't know that.
Well, that gives me more time to read on these.
Are you a fan of the shadows?
That's relatively new to the whole thing. I've been meaning to catch up on everything Kay's been up to. I'm not the I'm personally not the biggest believer in the whole thing. I personally more believe in the sea, in the ocean, the spirits like that. But you know, Kay has his thing and he takes care of the community, so I don't mind supporting him.
How kind
What if
of
he's
you.
at the sun?
There we go.
I took the stairs.
I swam.
Paris kept freezing it over, so.
Let's see if it's not frozen.
Oh no. I'm out of here.
Oh no way.
I don't like this.
I can't see.
You can't see?
Can't see. Here,
Okay.
try this.
Ooh, be careful.
No, I can see you. Like right now. I just don't want to go blind.
The Sentinels have made themselves known.
I'm assuming you were at the thingy. Up that way.
I have checked on it. It appears to be unchanged.
It looks like the rain could use a more clean. It's not as bad as it was. It's starting to dim.
Enigmatic and true, Skulk Realm holds, it's known by few. In the dance of vibrations, stories untold, silent protector is bold.
I see you are reviewing that which was written by the ancients.
Oh, of course. Unfortunately, I haven't exactly been able to keep up with the readings. Usually by the time procession starts, there's not exactly a good time for me to read and listen at the same time. So, I thought while I was down here, might as well.
I understand the difficulties that you must face, and appreciate the efforts you take to visit us.
Well, of course. You made it so easy to come down here now. It's only right that I use the risk that you took. Otherwise, what would the point of the risk be?
I certainly appreciate that way you have of looking at the matter.
There we go.
Careful there.
So, something's happening.
Why can't I see?
I don't
That
like.
is the Sentinel's warning.
Just a little bit of blindness. You'll be alright.
I don't like it.
I'm not the biggest fan of it either.
I'm scared.
Zach, here, try this. This may work. Does it work?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, friend Captain, there's some water behind you should you need it to cover.
Lovely. It definitely does help just being able to settle and not have to place anything down.
This hasn't happened before.
Well, the spirits are a bit more angry thanks to the new addition.
That's what the Ancient's Maid has been altered. The Shadows does not take kindly to it.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect that to happen. There we go. Much better.
Oh, sorry.
Do make sure to keep your voice down should you go over there. But since we all gathered here today, our friend Tom, it is time for us to vacate the premises currently. We'll slowly and quietly.
What is that noise?
Do not irk the sentinels, Ferris. They are passive by nature, but easily provoked.
Oh.
Was this you, friend Ferris?
I don't like. And now I can't see.
That means you have entered within its perceived threats. Do be careful.
Oh no.
Keep your voice down.
Ow.
strike out at it.
What?
It's way back up here.
It is a sentinel. It watches over the shadows when it feels angered or threatened.
Why'd you go down the hill and pack?
What?
As far as I could tell, it doesn't seem like it can get up. The stairwell is a bit too small for it to fit through.
Should it be angered enough, it can and it will.
I don't
But
doubt
its
that.
primary purpose is to safeguard the shadow.
Mhm.
Why is it not gone?
Probably is just making sure that there's nothing left that could possibly endanger
It's
Shadow.
scary.
Bat. It attacked a bat that could do nothing to it.
Well, to be fair, I don't think
And
it
out of
knows
all
that.
the strange things we have seen, are you certain that bats are not a threat to what it desires?
Also, isn't there wood in the
Yeah. God.
No. No.
You have a weapon?
No.
I mean, did anyone?
Oh.
I mean, I have.
I have
Would you prefer sword or axe?
probably
What do you
sword
intend
in this
to
pit.
do with a weapon?
You know, true. That is a much better question than asking what you need.
No.
I mean, it's not gonna fight.
I don't. I think it
If-
will eventually.
If you cause it to perceive true threat by banishing the sentinel, it will draw forth more.
You mean it will summon more?
Not if you do, right? Stop pushing me. Can I just have? Always.
This ain't vanilla, it ain't gonna behave that way.
Yeah.
If you kill it, more will come.
Dang.
Yeah. That's.
That would have been nice to know.
Where it does drop an item that you can make stuff with, so that's why more come. Like, there's some pretty neat things you can make with it, but
Well,
Don't.
fret not, my stories are safe.
What?
Oh, the little guy pushed me down. Almost lost my book, but all is well now. Right, little guy?
I did no such thing.
Oh, the other little one. Oh, there he goes.
The larger one. I see.
The ferret, yes. He does like his games, it seems. And his games are, if you're by a ledge, you go down the ledge. Understandable, it's quite a fun game. As long as no one loses what they need.
And fire, are you well?
Yeah, I'm just researching.
As I said in my letter to you, friend Captain, do be sure to exercise caution if you come across any other areas where you see the shadows gathering.
absolutely. Don't get me wrong, I like a good
And-
fight, but not something like that. Not only that,
And if
it's
you
far-
do not mind, I will clean your home later this eve.
You are free to do whatever you want.
And it returns to its watch.
There we go. What's done is done. I will be honest, in all my travels, I have never seen something like that. That
I've
is
never
quite
seen
the-
anything like that either, but I've only been here for...
That is quite. I will say that is quite the feat.
Did you mean to throw that bread at me?
Indeed, I did.
Thank you.
But yes, I saw it gathering its fortitude upon completion of the alteration to the ancient stairwell. As I was saying before our service was interrupted, friend Captain,
Yes.
is there anything of which you have need a community for? Anything that we might aid you with?
You have definitely done more than enough, Kay. More than I could have ever asked. I appreciate you making it easy for me to get down there, despite the dangers that it poses. It is much obliged. And if you have ever need anything from me, just say the word.
Should I reconcile with something which I feel you can aid, and I will certainly reach out and let you know.
Kay? I got another book.
Oh, perhaps did you find this one?
This time...
Was it in another?
This time...
Was it in another chasm, or while you were journeying?
No, Ferris delivered it to me. I don't know who
Oh.
who it came from. To the one of
see.
slime. As I spend my vigil preparing for the rite of silent sight, I can't help but remember when I took the hushed vow. I can still recall before I had been chosen as next in line the silent sage. I still recall the taste of iron when I made my choice. I can't help but recall the sweetness of fresh honey that came with it as then and the chiming of the shadows as it joined with me and granted the first of many blessings, and with it the ability to commune with the shadows and all they pervade. I can only await with bated breath in anticipation of what joyous sounds and flavors come on this next jaunt of the journey. The great things I have been able to do since my voice was made not of my own still brings joy to all those who gather, I hope, for many cycles to come, to be able to see things as the shadows do, to see the silent sentinels do, to see the hearts and intentions of those who near the community. I am tempted to use the knife early, but in other ways I am loath to do so, as I must know of what I must sacrifice, and I must speak true, as this is in part why I spend my vigil writing here. I supplicate myself to the shadows in hopes that they might stoop to assuage the fears of one as lowly as myself. My only hope is that the others D. And it ends there, and...
What was the vigil for?
The vigil?
Yes.
Recall the sweetness of the timing is... Commune with the shadows and all they pervade, and bated breath... I must speak. My
You mentioned
vigil
your-
writing here.
No, earlier in the pages, they were preparing for a rite whilst taking a vigil. What rite was that? It sounded familiar.
I can't help but recall the sweetness of fresh honey that came with it and the chiming of shadows as it joined with me and granted the first of many blessings, and with it the ability to commune with the shadows and all they pervade. Is that it?
No, it was before that part. It was...
Oh, as I spend my vigil preparing for the rite of silent sight, I can't help but remember when I took the hushed vow. I can still recall before I had been chosen as next in line, the silent sage. I still recall the taste of iron when I made my choice.
Silent sight, the hushed vow, and the sage. There has not been a sage for many a cycle. Many a cycle. The hushed vow is something that I have seen written of before, but it has not been done in any of my time, and it is not something of which I had need of when I became leader of the Bethel. It was a rather barbaric rite by which one would sacrifice their own ability to speak, and the shadows would grant in its stead the ability for one to commune more directly with the shadows rather than through the visions as I do.
So this all sounds familiar to you then?
Vaguely. Such practices have not been done in a long time. Long since before my time, or even the time of my predecessors, of which I am aware. But that is... Of those terms I am familiar, yes.
Do you want the book? Or do you want me to keep it for now?
You may keep it. You said that it was delivered to you by Ferris. I believe that does indicate that whoever it is from desires for you to have it.
Okay.
Oh. I see. And did you receive my letter as well? Okay.
I think I'm going to go check on Kareem.
Were you able to retrieve your items from the Bethel, or do they still remain?
End veil, that's not what I'm looking for. Night vision.
Does not friend term have a spout, or do you refer to something different?
It's more of the. Here,
Uh-huh.
the different
Uh-huh.
What you do
I
is the bottle
see.
underneath here. The liquid is pink.
Huh?
Something like that.
Hmm?
Pick it up.
In my head. All of it in a way.
Definitely. Definitely not. There were.
I completely missed Baromit's comment. Baromit, are you still there? Same with Gaunt Droid. Oh my god. Like bananas more than other fruits since they don't have bones. That was a spoopy time. Also, my music stopped. That was a spoopy time.
My armor's in there.
Oh. I do. I have a bucket. I have a bucket.
Oh, hello.
Okay, good.
Oh, hello there.
How are you doing?
I'm quite alright.
That's
How are
good.
you?
I'm good. Just a little confused, as usual.
It can be quite confusing here, can't it?
Yeah.
Did you see the beast that was down there in the shadows?
It was terrifying.
It sounded like something, didn't it?
What do you mean it sounded like something?
Oh, it just sounded large and dangerous, that's all.
Yeah, that's because it was large and dangerous.
Ah, you see, I didn't quite see it. I'd gone back up by the time it came out.
Oh, yeah. It was very big. It was very big.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. I didn't get hurt. I just stayed on the stairs.
Ah, so you stayed safe?
Yeah.
Good to hear. Well, I know quite a few had a bit of a struggle with it, but it seems like everyone's safe and accounted for.
Eric,
Yeah, it seems that way.
You were more dangerous than that thing. In all seriousness.
I guess we should all be more careful down there then.
In all
Yeah.
seriousness,
Well, don't mind me. I've just been writing, that's all.
Okay. It was nice talking to you.
It was nice talking to you as well. Stay safe.
You too.
It definitely seems definitely.
Area with the glowing vines from that warm cave. Is there anything of which I might be able to aid you with in that area?
I'm gonna have to mine out a lot of that, but behind that wall is a lot of flowers. So.
That I will not be able to aid you with.
Yeah. So. There's a little area behind it. I may try to build that way and build more of the wall on both sides and have something similar to Rose house. Actually, it's more kind of like maybe more of like your house. That's yours is really close to the wall.
Hello.
That it is.
I think it's gone. I hope it's gone.
I hope it's gone too.
It seems to have returned to its silent vigil.
I will say, if we get more of the scope affinity, I believe it would make it where we will see us. That's what I gathered. However, it may only work if we look like
I see.
and look like that. In their vigil and guarding presence.
That is ill-advised given how upset the Shadow's current temperament is.
That's the only way I know how to look like them. There may be one other way to look like them, but we would have to go to another dimension for that.
Would it be the area of which Friend Rail traverses, or of another?
It would be another dimension. Which would require
Why are dimensions?
as far as I'm aware, it's different places, I guess, would be the best way to explain it.
But how do we get past the barrier?
So the dimension...
That I am not certain of, but from what writings I have read, dimensions are of worlds similar to but diverse from our own. There are connections, but they are at times vastly different.
And the one dimension that we would need to go into, we would need to find a city built by the beach that the shadows have taken. And we would need a certain fire starter to go to that. But I think we can either A, find these in those cities that the shadows have taken over, or B, there may be a way to make them, but we would have to go to the Uncle Dimension to do so. But either way, I don't think it's a good idea to do that. Considering everything.
Considering what is going on, I'm not certain that is wise, but if it is what needs to be done, then I will support you in your endeavors.
Then we need to find the city and then get a lot of wool.
Ah, That reminds me, I need to get something for you, friend Fire.
Okay. That's gonna be fun. Finding the city.
How many bones you guys got?
We have a
12.
fair amount up by the farmland.
I have 12. Do you need a bone?
I have 40.
But you don't have bones. You're see-through.
No, look.
Where'd you get those bones?
They need
I grabbed
not be
mine right
their
out of
bones, friend Fire.
I beat up a lot of skeletons.
I ripped my own bones out and used them.
That is a threat if ever I heard one.
It's fine. Joints I don't need anymore.
No, not again.
Zach.
Oh, all the monsters want me now. There.
Yes. Yes, they do.
Oh, friend Fire, where did you run off to?
Number 4. It's curiosity.
I do apologize that it has taken me so long to find the materials of which you requested.
Yes. Bingo. I got another
I
one.
know there were items of which you said you needed a stronger one to harvest.
I have 2. I can get mine too. The only issue is that we have no clue what the city is. That's going to be more helpful. Especially down there.
And I see that you put a notice out that you were searching for more of the blue rocks. Is that correct, friend Zach?
What was that?
Don't.
You had put a notice out upon the message board by the postal service that you were in search of more of the blue lapis.
That was an old message. They moved it. I
Ah,
might take it down.
do you no longer have need of lapis?
I can still use lapis, but I need other stuff first.
What do you
Ah,
currently have
ah,
need of?
ah, ah.
Mayhaps I have some. Careful, friend Zach. You have friends quickly approaching your location.
I'm aware. I'm aware. Oh, not again. Oh my god, I keep falling.
Friend Zach, would it be easier to ascend here?
It keeps
Friend
hap-
Zach.
I
would
made it.
this spot
It's
be
fine.
easier?
It's fine. I see.
I must say, your balance on this is incredible.
You just gotta go fast. And then trying to. Take slow.
Oh, friend Rel, was there anything of which you required? Any materials, tools?
I need experience is what I need.
I am not certain how to interpret the latest vision I received on that beseechment. but I did see a vast number of the bony fellows entering into a ring with a group of people within, and a great battle ensued.
Okay.
Would that be something that provides you with the experience you need?
I think so.
Then I shall offer up news to the shadows that would appease your request.
Okay.
Oh, I hear someone. Uh-huh. Ah. If another one of them has arrived, I must see if they have what the captain desired.
Found it.
Oh, he seems to be trapped.
Good. He's right here. The bone. I declare bone war. Wait. Sorry for a second. I can't even reach you from there. Bully! Bully!
Well, what do they offer? And what do they seek?
They're offering black dye, allium, pointed dripstone, cyan bundle, mangrove propagule, and packed ice.
That the item the captain desired is not there.
Ooh, the mangrove might be good. It'll give us another wood.
That is true. How much do they desire for that?
5.
5?
There should be a sack in one of my chests that has some. Can't remember which one it is.
I shall go search.
I shall keep them tethered.
The way you say that feels much more like a threat than a promise of trades to come.
Well, I mean, he's not going to move if I continue to talk to him, so he's kind of tethered where he's at.
Perhaps the best sales pitch I have ever heard.
I mean, they won't do anything. I know how to make a cuckoo clock.
What?
A cuckoo clock.
I don't know what a cuckoo clock is.
It's a clock that tells time and it goes cuckoo at certain hours.
No, there's not on that one either.
He disappeared.
He's still there. It does not tell me how to make the skull affinity. So I believe I need to find it in cities, I believe.
A friend Fire, I do not see the sack of which you speak.
You...
I found one with many other metals and materials of the depths, but I did not see any of the items of which they would seek to trade.
Okay, then... I don't know.
I know you gave some to Ferris before.
I think he burned those.
Ah.
Though Ferris may have some. You want to take over while I go ask?
I mean, where are they?
Ow.
Perhaps Captain will have some.
Huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Huh. Huh. Oh. Huh. Uh-huh. Oh. 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 Uh-huh. Huh. 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 Uh-huh. Huh. Oh. Huh. Huh. Uh-huh. Huh. Huh. Oh. Huh. Huh. Uh-huh. Huh. Uh-huh. Huh. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Huh. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Have we just decided not to buy anything from the merchant?
Huh.
Am I just stuck here?
Oh. Huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Huh. Huh. Uh-huh. Huh?
Is anyone coming back for me? No?
Huh?
Where'd everyone go?
I'd like to get it done as soon as possible, as I would hate to leave you in danger should the Shadow's Eyes reach out.
Oh, welcome back, Zach.
Hello.
Oh,
How have you been?
It would seem they're playing games.
Well, I mean, Ferris is always playing games, so it only makes sense. I hope
This is true.
I hope they enjoy the spyglass I gave them. They had a lot of fun with it last time we were around.
is your tongue not working this time around, Captain? Is your tongue not working? You're kind of stuttering.
No, I've been talking this whole time.
You were kind of stuttering just then.
Okay. Okay, listen, I've been dealing with a stutter for my entire life. I went to speech therapy class.
That's the
I'm not gonna take my actual real life stutter. I'm not gonna take that.
So I know of 4 people on the server who've been to speech therapy.
Listen, they tried to get rid of my lisp, and they did the best they could. They did not
You
succeed.
You keep dropping the name tag there.
1,247K.
I want to wait. What?
What?
That's what this name tag says.
I want to see.
Oh.
It says 1,247K.
So how much you got in your wallet?
Oh. Is it?
No, that's how
that
many.
is-
That's how many berries he has for you. Am I right?
It better
I
not
wish
be.
that is what it was. It
Better not
is.
be.
It is something far more personal than that.
Oh. It better not be more berries.
It is tied to my earliest memories.
Not
I remember upon my first awakening when I had it around my ear as an adornment.
Membranes.
I
If you do-
appreciate the membranes, friend fire.
If you do figure out how to make those wings, let me know. I think it'd be nice to be able to just hop out of, get out of Dodge quickly.
It would
if
be-
need be.
It would indeed be nice to be able to keep pace with some of you at some time.
Sorry about that.
Are the flying things gone?
Yes.
I think so, at least for now. There we go.
At least that one is gone. There may be more. Who knows?
Yes, friend Captain, I've come across some of these recently.
Ooh.
Let me.
Are you?
I have found them in areas.
Oh my word! That's a lot of gunpowder.
That's not good.
If you want
You can
more
make
gun-
at least
If you want more
2.
gunpowder, I have a bunch in my shop. I can go grab it if you want.
I mean, it's appreciated, but let's be honest. Do you really want to trust me with explosives?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. I'm going to give that back to you. I may know about gunpowder, and I may have. I'm not going. I mean, I'm not, you know, exploding Larry. So, you know, I at least have that under my belt. But that's not a high bar to get over. You'd have to limbo dance with the devil to get under that.
How much gunpowder did you give them?
Well, that was an entire block, so that's about...
I can go check how much I have.
In the areas next to the detonator, I found several. I'm not entirely certain I kept count. I hid most of it away.
I'm sorry, detonator.
The bomb.
There's a bomb.
I have it.
You have a bomb.
Yes.
Well, it's good to know that I'm among friends. Listen,
It was I
listen,
found it
between you
in
and
my
me.
most recent check near the construction.
Listen, between you and me, I think you're the bomb too.
You could not be more right, Captain.
I don't think that there's another use for a bomb except exploding something.
Okay,
Yes.
I have 30 some pieces of gunpowder.
That is a lot of gunpowder.
I don't
You could
really
make,
have another
like-
use for it.
You could make like 6 entire blocks of powdered explosives with that. Also known as dynamite. Or TNT. Some people like to pronounce it dynamite.
I thought it was
Who
referred
does?
to as Tunta.
You know, tinta is also a very good and acceptable saying of the word.
I just called them bombs.
That works as well. I will say a bomb and tinta are very different. Tinta is very placed with intent and such like that. Meanwhile, bombs can be just about any form of
Like this?
explosive. Oh hey, I have one of those. Here, let me go and get mine.
Oh, please don't get a bomb.
Too late, I already have one.
Captain.
I figured out if I put one more thing in my sack, it will be
Will you return to your state of arduous journeys?
where I can't jump. Yes.
Oh?
Oh, for shame, for shame.
Eyes aren't working. Eyes aren't working.
Yeah, here it is.
Please don't tell me you
Hey!
have a bomb.
Yes, I have a bomb.
Friends.
I found it.
The bomb.
Listen,
you
I've had
find-
it. I've had this for about 2 weeks now.
Two.
And you, yes, roughly.
Question, Captain.
Yes.
Did you find yours placed along other explosive materials, or
I
Was
don't believe so. I kind of just got back from the underground and then I came up, I checked my bag. That you know, I just kind of pick up random things. I'm like, okay, here's
did you
some
fall to
stuff.
the underground?
It was the way that I showed you before. Like,
see,
I got there, I saw the thing, and I'm like, okay, I shouldn't be here. Let me just go ahead and do this. Let me get some ore here. Let me go back up, check my stuff. Here's some iron, here's some platinum, here's a bomb, here's a... What? Listen, I didn't expect to have a bomb, but I
Like
do
a
now.
meal, an emerald, and a bomb.
Here you go, have two.
No.
Listen, it's safer for one person to have a bomb than 2 people having bombs.
Respectfully, I don't trust you or you with a bomb.
You don't trust. How can you not trust this face? Look at it. Look at that face.
To be fair, the bomb used to be in my possession, and I trust fire with it more so than myself.
I want the bomb.
Captain, I think I am the most responsible.
But I want the bomb. I kept it
They
in
are-
the pack. I
Friend Fire
promise.
is quite inclined towards
Here, I
scientific
can bribe
nature.
You with lily pads.
I do like lily pads, but that does not change the fact of the matter that Friend Fire is quite inclined towards the sciences. And if someone is to be trusted with safeguarding volatile
There's an empty
materials,
sack right here.
That way it can't
Bomb
be
in
accident.
here.
Look at that. That way it can't accidentally be thrown.
Exactly.
If I hear it go off, I'm
Listen.
going to pelt you with at least 30 pebbles.
Listen, it's better than me. I just had it in a barrel in my house.
I'm now encumbered.
Listen, I'm not here to justify. I already
Friend
told
Fire,
you I didn't.
join me.
I already told you that I didn't trust myself with explosives, so I'm giving it to someone else. I'm being
It's not that bad.
responsible.
How did you become a pirate captain? How?
Hard work and determination, just like how I got my boat up there. Because people trusted me to lead them and not to blow them up.
Well, I mean, isn't it
don't
true,
trust
friend
you to blow,
Captain,
to not blow
that
yourself up.
And I haven't so far.
Kaboom.
Hmm?
Are you sure about that?
Yes. I'm still here, aren't I? I still have all my fingers. Listen,
I'm not certain about that. Hold still. Hold still.
I do have all my fingers. I haven't lost any.
The question
I know
is,
that
do
for
you
certain.
have all your toes?
I do. I don't. You don't use your toes to use a bomb. You don't do that.
But it
use
will
your
tell
head.
whether or not you remain too close to one.
That is fair. That is fair. But I can say that I have all of my appendages. In fact, when I go in the, it's
Now,
only
Captain,
when I go in the
I
water
have a
that
simple
I lose one,
request.
which is,
Show me them grippers.
listen, you have to pay for that. You have to pay for that, and you can find it. You can find it on Mostly Pans.
Here.
Mostly pans I see. Hold on.
It is a very It's a very lovely cooking show.
Here.
Hold on. Let me
I
just
No, no, I'm
make
not
a
taking
quick note of this.
I'm not
Hold-
taking commissions right now.
friend Captain,
you can't,
hold
you
sir.
can't make me.
I have merely a question. I have a question.
God,
Capital is involved.
No, it's not case sensitive from what I understand.
Captain,
Mostly
What-
pants.
what
I
if
see. I see.
What if I pay you to see grippers right now?
No.
Because I don't know internet.
The answer is no. I reserve the right to decide who does and does not gain access to my body.
Sell it online. What's the difference?
Yes, but that is stuff that I have put out into the world.
Is there such thing as taking brain damage? Because I feel like I'm taking brain damage because of this
There
conversation right now.
that is a thing, and I'm trying to steer
Would you
away
like
from
some
it, but
berries?
these two won't let me.
No, come on. Let me see the creepers.
No. Listen, that's my emerald that I gave you. I'm not going to take the emerald that I gave you as payment.
What if I give you an emerald?
The answer is
What if-
no.
What if I give you a golden apple?
We'll come back to that.
I'll give you specific.
I'll be honest. It's real hard to keep the pirate accent through all this.
Whatever
give
do
you
you
some
mean,
berries?
friend?
Oh
What if I
God!
give you some berries?
Listen,
But
the value of the berry has dropped in value massively since you started receiving them.
What do they keep giving
I may
me?
not trust
But-
the economy, but I know enough about the economy to know not to trust something
But
that
in answer
volatile.
to friend Kareem's question as to how you became captain of your vessel, is it not true that the captain is only in charge of military matters on the vessel?
More or less.
Strategy and battle combatants and battle readiness, whereas the quartermaster sees to most of the supplies and the navigator sees to the travel and journey.
Yes, that is usually the case. In fact, usually the captain is elected, and the only time where they can not be unelected from their position would be in the middle of battle, because in the middle of battle, a captain must be allowed to make orders. That is a very. It's a very. Honestly, it was a very democratic system back in the day. You wouldn't exactly have that kind of privilege. Didn't even get me started if you tried to just become a
merchanteer.
Yes, a merchanteer or a cabin boy for the Royal Navy.
And among your vessels, did you not give out every member a share of profits?
Exactly. Everyone had a share, I believe. The captain had
2 shares.
And then
I believe was common practice.
And then the shipwright and/or doctor, I believe, also got 1.5 shares along with the quartermaster.
As did the navigators tended to get more than the quartermasters. Quartermasters received more than a portion more than the rest of the crew, but not by as much as the others.
Yes, and then there was and also just to note, the reason I keep combining the shipwright as well as the doctor is because if he couldn't find a good doctor,
if you can fix a ship, you can fix a person. Is that not true?
Exactly, and that's why many a pirate had peg legs.
Cyborg!
You know, that I think I did have somebody who tried to join my crew. It was in fact not entirely a person. Also, I realized
I have put it on display.
You can't see you can't see people through you. Huh.
What?
So if I understand your message, I am traditional.
I can see, like, the landscape behind you through your body, but I can't see the people through it.
That is not the one which I received in my area.
Seems Ferris might have accidentally made a mix-up.
Listen,
it's alright, it's their first time, so...
I am so confused right now. Look at someone through Zach. You can't see them. He's like an invisibility cloak.
Oh.
That is interesting.
That is very interesting.
Question. If I were to throw one of these eggs into your friend Zach, would we see it remain within?
No.
I don't think so.
I think Zach might, like, have this subconscious thing where if something is about to hit him, he sort of stiffens up, and so, like, as a defense measure, so something doesn't just get lodged inside. It's kind of like who is that bastard that made gravity?
I don't know.
God damn. There was a whole fluid named after him. Dude didn't even do anything with fluid. That was Archimedes.
Were you reading?
Oh, I was just writing.
Archimedes had to do with that, and then it was Newton, that son of a bitch.
It's not done, and I'm afraid I'm a bit nervous when I share my work. If you'd like, I can try and finish up what I was working on and let you read it. Okay. Once I think it feels good enough to be read by another person, of course.
Okay.
Of course, I'll give it to you once it's ready.
There we go. Sorry, just had to check something real quick. But yes, it was Newton. They called it non-Newtonian fluid, as if he had anything to do with also. Cream, is there something different about you?
I don't know.
It seems like it.
I don't. No, I'm in the water.
Okay, so it's not you. It's there's something around here that's causing ice. Like a lot of ice, very drastically.
What's on your boots?
I don't think those boots are magic. They just shiny.
These ones I just
Where
made
do you
of
try
scrap
shifting?
metal. These aren't really anything.
Pretty, what if you try shifting?
No.
Where? You're...
I'm not sure how. Well, whatever was causing that, it seems to have gone. I was very concerned. I was just like, cause that wasn't just like one showing up and then me having to like throw it out. That was an entire just cold front, just right over the top. Don't get me wrong. I don't get as cold as a lot of you because I'm.
Well, to be fair, friend Captain, strong cold gusts do enter the cave from occasion.
Understandable.
It's a lot warmer in here because of these mushrooms. They be warm, I think.
I'm stuck. I don't want to die.
Let's see. You should be able to just kind of go down the roots and then go back
These
around.
Are bouncy.
They are. Boing, boing, boing.
Everything's bouncy to me.
Well, yeah.
You are bouncy.
It's not that everything's bouncy, it's that you are bouncy. Does lead me to wonder what these mushrooms are made out of if they're that bouncy.
Jello.
They do look like Jello.
What is Jello?
Okay, so this is going to take a bit of explanation.
It's a food.
So imagine like a fruit flavor, but not the exact kind of fruit flavor. And then you basically put that flavoring along into some very hot water with this stuff called gelatin, which is a bunch of proteins. And then when it dissolves in there, and then when it chills when it chills, all of the proteins get all tangled up, and it forms this jiggly mass that is fruit flavored, like jelly of sorts. Very similar to what Zach looks like, except usually it's in like a cylinder, or like some people put it in one big pan and then they cut it into cubes.
Tasty.
It was a luxury. We didn't have it on ships that often. Well, there were some ships.
Is there some that have meat flavor?
Yes, I believe that was called aspic, and we don't like that.
Is there any one flavor?
There are many a flavor. There's berries and lime. A lot of people really like lime. Zach actually kind of looks like lime jello.
I think I can make some, but I need something from the end.
The
What's
end.
the end?
Yes.
The end of what?
Yeah, the end of what?
It seems to be to me.
Listen, you tell me what animal I need to find the end of, and I'll try and get it for you, but I can't make any promises.
Is it like that that ingredient which people find by the end of a beaver?
Oh, yes, vanilla. Vanilla flavoring.
No.
Yes.
That's a real thing, by the way. Get in the comment.
That is true, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for gelatin. It's from the better end.
Gelatin, I believe, is just it's usually like it's usually made from like I want to say I don't want to think that it is.
It is.
Because gelatin feels
No,
like
no, I'm not kidding. Look at it. Type in
One?
sweet
In
berry
character, no
jelly.
one knows. In character, no one knows about the end.
But I want it.
Don't worry about it.
I want it.
it definitely doesn't say where you get it from. So back into character. Lime Jello looks a lot like Zach.
Maybe. Ow.
I feel like we should stop talking about Jello. We're off topic. What was our topic before all this?
Oh, no.
Pirate shares, I do believe.
Yes, pirate shares. So yes, the entire structure of a pirate ship was actually very democratic. You know, people who were on the ship were given the choice to be on it a lot of the time, like especially those who had met up at port. There was a you would essentially sign a contract to go on an expedition, and however much treasure you got divided amongst everybody, based on shares and based on the contract. And if at any point,
profit.
Yes, after profit,
the shares of profit were split after recompense and damages was paid.
Exactly, after you fix the hull of the ship, and after you pay for any medical expenses that you might need for certain people, because those who were injured on the job, I believe, also got bigger shares.
They received a share of the gross, and then they received their share of the profit as well.
Why was the share gross?
Gross is an economic term to mean before. But it essentially means before all of the expenses. So, listen, economies are weird.
The reason it is a gross share, friend Kareem, is because it tended to be more than what anyone would rightly in most civil circumstances. It was a gross amount.
I don't understand any of this.
Listen,
much like Fire Song's share of berries currently. One might say that they have a gross amount of them.
Listen, at the end of the day, economies are made up. You don't have to worry about it. As long as there's nothing, like, don't get me wrong, there's people still trading for emeralds, but there's not many of them. At the end of the day, the thing that we have here is much better than that, because we all take care of each other. We make what we can, and we give what we don't need.
Speaking of Kareem,
there we go. Oh, see, exactly like that.
Okay, no, those are for Kareem.
Maybe you should get out of the water. I'm having a mental breakdown right now. I need to go swim till I feel better.
Are you okay?
Was it because of me?
It was not because of you, it was the voices!
I feel like there's water in my lungs.
They're probably... I would definitely keep an eye on that, because that could lead to pneumonia. That was such a good movie.
Water is tasty.
Oh, Fire. You said you wanted to read one of my stories, right?
Book.
I just finished it. It might not be the best, but I do hope you like it.
Yes. Book.
We should probably figure out something to do with all of this gunpowder safely.
Oh, speaking of, I have more gunpowder.
Should probably. I don't trust you with it, so.
Listen, I don't trust me with it either. I'm not arguing this. I know what I did. I'm not denying it. I'm proud of it, in fact. I am a visionary, and you refuse to see it.
I see it, and I don't like it.
Well, you know, that's what they said about Galileo. And then, oh god, I don't want to be Galileo. They messed him right up. Oh god.
What they do to Galileo?
Okay, well, so this is where we get into religion, and do we really want to get into religion right now? We've just finished talking about economies.
But look.
No, you can definitely still read your book. Yes, you're more than welcome to read. Just I don't do we have time to explain what religion is? Religion is what Kay does, but it's a different religion.
No, what I do is truth. You have seen the shadows and the personifications.
Listen, I saw something very dangerous. I will go down there, and I will be more than happy to participate in service. But what I do know is that there are many belief systems. I will say, yours does have a bit more proof than most of them, so kudos to you, I guess. Having something that dangerous down
You
there.
think I would follow in something which is untrue, unfounded?
Listen,
Do you think so little of me?
Listen, I have seen many of people who talk and do a lot like you, and who just decide that everything is a matter of fate. That is not a bad reflection on you. That is a bad reflection on the world.
I shall drink the book.
It's probably not for the best.
The story, Fire.
Hmm?
I hope you enjoyed the book.
I did.
I'm
That's
gonna
good.
go put this gunpowder in my house.
There we go.
Don't
We
know
see
where else to put it. Oh.
we see them walking away with their particle effects. Are you offering an egg in these trying times?
You don't deserve any of my sweet cornbread at this time.
I mean, I'll take
Not
whatever.
after those comments.
I'll take whatever. I'm good with eggs.
I will say, I do believe I'll have to go and rest now.
Oh, of course. You enjoy your day.
You too? Stay safe.
Thank you for dropping by.
Of course. It was lovely seeing you all.
Mm-hmm. But yes, Kay, that is not a thing against you. That is a thing against the world. What you do is very similar to religion. You just happen to have more proof than everyone else, which I will say is very convincing.
I make the jump in one bound.
I personally don't want to be anywhere near whatever that thing is making noise.
But anyway, there was this big religion. They had in their doctrine that the Earth, that the sun revolved around the Earth, and Galileo, through his studies of science and such, proved that that's not the case.
That is not entirely founded. As you will recall, that book was itself dedicated to the cardinal of his district, who received it with great tidings.
Of great joy.
Those who were threatened by his writings utilized the fact and the fear of those around, whichever fears they could use to stoke the fires.
Exactly.
Is it possible?
That was more so
much
politics
fire
than it was religion.
True. My apologies. So it was politics, which is another can of worms that I don't want to get into.
That even a can of worms. Do not insult the worms so. Worms are hard working.
Okay, this is why I like you. You're a good sport. I like you. But yes, whole big thing. Had proof that the Earth, at least that the Earth did not in fact have the sun revolving around it, but in fact revolved around the sun. Hence why certain astral bodies would go into this, go back and forth. That's why Mercury is in the microwave.
What's a microwave?
So that might be the wrong word. I'm not.
I do
good with
believe you
words.
mean retrograde.
Retrograde. Listen, I'm not a spellsmith. I'm not a spellman.
I'm not either.
Listen.
I'm a
there's-
cookman.
Exactly. Fireman, policeman, spellman. But yes, anyway, tried to prove that the Earth revolved. No. So they tried to essentially say that he was out of line for claiming that, because their religion and their politics and all that, that it basically went against their teachings. And so as such, Galileo went before them and had to say, "Oh, you know, the I was wrong. The Earth revolved. The sun revolved. The sun revolves around the Earth." And as he was leaving, more or less went, "And yet it spins." And then I believe they executed him for that because he was just a bit too sassy for his own good. That doesn't mean he wasn't right, though. He was a whole...
A certain level of sass comes with being right.
Exactly. But yes, that was the story of Galileo, and he's the reason why there's so many people who already understood that things work the way they do. We pirates and stuff circumnavigate the globe using astrolabes and all these other tools, and stuff just wouldn't work if we didn't trust that kind of stuff, you know?
I guess so.
It gets...
I've never really thought about it.
Well, I mean, it's not something you would need to really think about. It's just a fact of life, and it's, you know. Anyway, I do apologize. That I'm not sure that was a
Friend Captain, I thought you said that you did not require anything, but I shall have to search for a box for you to stand upon when you give your speeches.
I have lily pads. It's fine.
But the question is, from your lily pads, can you reach a podium such as this?
You know, that's a good point.
I can.
I don't think I can do that. I might
I can.
be able to reach a podium such as this, though.
Okay.
No, I was pushed here. I deserve this, I suppose.
Okay.
Wasn't supposed
Okay.
to be pushed into the water. I was trying to put you on the lily pad.
You were saying, oh, well then.
That was the lily pad I was trying to push you on, but you fell off the other side.
I will say it is very nice to see the bowl a bit more orange in color. Reminds me of sunrises and sunsets.
I don't know if I'll get used to it, but I'll try.
I'm sure. With change.
It reminded me of the change of trees with autumn.
You know, that's
Which,
perfect,
given the
actually.
eternal winter we're in, it does.
We can skip rocks?
You can? Oh, you
Yes,
can.
you can.
Well then.
Oh.
Ah!
You okay there, Captain?
You just hit me in the shins.
Me?
Listen, when I'm in the water, I still feel my... Ah!
To be fair, though, you do have a penchant of throwing objects larger than me at my face.
Getting bullied. I want the...
I do not believe this is bullying. I believe this is called picking a fight and losing that fight.
Listen, listen, old proverb. I'm not going to stop you from fighting, but I'm also not going to stop you from getting your teeth kicked in.
I'm just trying to skip rocks and y'all are in the way.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm in the way. In my own home. I apologize for being in my own home.
Careful, friend Tom. Next, you're going to be telling us we must vacate your premises with their young-hearted tomfoolery.
I can't breathe.
Then swim up. Out of the water. There's lily pads galore.
I can breathe. I can't breathe. My chest hurts.
Oh!
I can breathe just fine. It just hurts.
You're all very lucky that I don't have a lawn.
Get up the lawn.
Hold on. Upon our next gathering, I will see what I can do about gathering some grass for you, friend Tom, that you may have a proper lawn to
It
care
would be
for.
nice to be able to touch grass every now and then.
Perhaps some flowers planted in the front.
Oh,
A berry bush or two that you can yell at us for being
No.
near.
Oh my
No
word!
berry bushes. No berry bushes.
You don't know how much I would love having a little flower garden.
I mean, with me moving out the postboard over there, we could make a little garden, just hanging garden.
We don't need any more berry bushes.
They're so nice.
They're
I used to know a great recipe for sweet berry cookies. Unfortunately, unfortunately, it got a bit lost in the waterlog.
We could turn this area over here into like a little garden since I could move the
Oh.
chalkboard out.
That would be very nice.
I'm
Nice
having
little
hiccups
place.
again.
You're not a fish.
I know I'm not a fish, I'm a fox. Not a fish. But I have the hiccups. Eh?
Wait,
Uh,
do you get hiccups?
This is a valid question.
Occasionally, yes.
But you're a fish.
Well, yes. The point is that they're not a fish, so they shouldn't be having hiccups. It's like a it's like I think like it's like a psychosomatic thingy, where like you said something and then it convinces your brain to fix whatever the problem is. I don't know the validity of it.
I don't
Like
need
cognitive
any more
science?
You mean
That is a very big word, Zach, and I don't understand it, but probably.
science?
Can I just say that today's session has gone off the rails and I am here for it?
It's great.
I must say, friend Captain, where
We don't-
we're going, we don't need rails.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm. It's because of you fucks.
Listen,
Okay.
you knew what you signed up for.
To be fair, you invited us here.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
became-
I know I did.
You
and
be-
thankfully I don't regret it.
Kareem, you became friends with me, and it may be because you don't remember anything, but you still made your choice.
Okay, so while we're still out of character, the reason why I said it, you won't get warm, is I had a Star Wars epiphany at that moment, and
Was it about how Darth Vader / Anakin Skywalker are very bad at the floor is lava?
no, it was in on
Son of a
Hawk
bitch.
where
Pebble him now.
How did my father die? You're familiar with the game, the floor is lava,
Lava,
right?
right?
Your father was very
I'm
bad.
going to kill you.
I'm going to kill you
again.
and then kill you again.
no, it was when they were on Hoth where they had I can't even remember what
God.
his name is. Ow! I was the one, but I don't have heart.
God.
But it was when they were on Hoth and Han had to like cut open one of their things.
Cut
to
open the
save them.
tauntaun.
Yes.
Oh, from earlier today.
Yes.
I'll be real.
that's
I
what
had that
said.
exact thought in my mind, and then but I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna follow that because we're all
Egg,
Here's the
egg,
thing,
egg,
when you have
egg,
ADD,
egg,
it
egg,
does
egg,
whatever.
God.
Oh, it's great.
To be fair though, soapboxes are easy distractions and it's hard to keep them in war.
No, but hold on. I gotta find the pumpkin that you were supposed to get, Kohal.
I thought you gave me the traditional pumpkin because I'm
No,
running.
I gave you the short one because you're short.
Which one am I supposed to go to Ferris? Because Ferris never got one.
Oh yeah, fuck! I forgot to get fingers.
I thought this one was Ferris.
Well, there's one for Term because Term is just very happy, smiley face coded,
Very much so.
and then just dad
Oh.
joke of the
And
scariest
I
thing.
got the oh well.
Also, if you want to put Ferris's, they do have a new home up here.
My chat, I know there's someone here, don't look at what I'm doing. It's normal. It's not cheating.
Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god, what's happening? You've become God! You've become
Ow.
God! Have you
I don't
become...
have to become God. I am already God and always will be God.
Honestly, I may just.
Let me up. I may be God, but by God, I can't climb ladders.
I can't believe that God needs uppies.
Please, uppies.
Thought.
I request.
Uppies. Show you the. God, this is the one I was gonna give.
That one's outside Relic's house.
Ah!
Yeah.
How did you...
Relics has 2.
Listen, everybody has 2.
I don't.
Everyone from Red Side was supposed to have 1 because I didn't know what else to do.
I had the ogre.
Why the fuck did Relic
no.
have 2?
I don't know.
That one's by Rel's house, and I had the traditional one in my mailbox.
The traditional one was for Relics.
To be fair, you could just chalk it up to Ferris being new to delivering and getting a few mix-ups here
That's
and
what I
there.
said in lore. I was like,
God,
he's
yeah.
fine because he's new. Here, this is the perfect one. This is the perfect one.
Listen, no
Better
postmaster,
That's
no
perfect.
postmaster is f***ed on their
Terp,
first
Terp,
day.
Come here,
Yes.
please. It's perfect.
I'm on my way. I'm
It's
on my
perfect.
way.
I'm
I'm on my way.
this is what you have.
I'm
I
on
got
my
love,
way.
and I got love, and that's a start. I'm on my way.
It's perfect.
Adorable.
Wait, no, I have a better one. It's oh shit, I broke the floor.
Quit breaking blocks.
I
It's
did.
perfect.
Oh, I love it.
It's perfect.
Wait.
It's
Wait.
perfect,
Wait.
chat. It's perfect.
Wait.
Perfect.
Are you ready to have a bad time?
I bet Captain make some.
Make
by
what?
himself. Make your definition with your.
You know, I probably could.
Could you make me your traditional pumpkin?
Traditional pumpkin.
Yes.
How do you even make them? I don't even fucking know.
So like,
Oh,
so
you need to buy this
circular.
workbench.
A
You need to buy this
circular.
circle. There's no circles in Minecraft. The world is cubes.
no, I could probably
Look
put
at
something
this.
together.
There's a circle right here, friend Kareem.
Yes, I made a circle. Look at
Where?
Look at that. There's a circle
That's
within
a
a
circle.
circle.
I am above God in the creation process.
If you're above God, try to handle this.
Listen, you may kill me, but the moral high
That's so
ground
right.
is mine.
I will kill you.
Celebrating the dead.
At the end of the day, you know you rely on me.
Perhaps I do for now.
Aww.
For
we wanted to
now.
celebrate more.
I was not yet done throwing it back, Captain.
God, I'm just imagining a tiny rat just throwing it back, and I hate it here.
I see. I know what my next commission must be.
If you commission Sky to do that, I will fucking, I don't know, I'll eat
Do
your
it.
shirt. I won't.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh god.
Do it.
I mean, I'm sure Sky's
Please.
commissions would be absolutely expected for an animated thing.
Not only
Fucking
that,
funny as hell.
listen, I
No.
hate to put this out there, but Olska just learned how to do animated emotes using Live 2D, so
Yes.
Oh no.
I did indeed see that news.
yeah.
This is gonna be great. I cannot wait for more memes. There's gonna
I
be so
don't-
many memes of Term just finding a bomb. You're like, wait, a bomb?
Like Captain Term just like, oh yeah, I have one of those. Where and how and why didn't you tell me? I don't think I have to tell you all of my business, Kareem.
I have 2 bombs.
Listen,
Kareem is
the-
becoming
li-
a tired parent of
listen,
Term
Kar-
who is
listen.
probably older than him.
Listen, Kareem,
Yes.
the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
And so are mine, because I have memory loss.
Yes, you have the excuse, I don't. But yes, I could probably make a round pumpkin if I put my heart and soul into it.
I'm just becoming a tired
Actually,
parent of everyone.
Actually, I must ask: is it possible for me to get just a pumpkin with no jack-o'-lantern so I can have the bits?
Hold on, I can do that.
That
Chat,
sounds
don't
weird.
look. Chat, don't look. You see nothing.
Pumpkins.
Looking.
We already got the seeds. They're at the
Late.
farm.
Don't worry about it. It's there.
Wait,
Don't worry
We
about
have
it.
pumpkins at the farm already. I could have just grabbed one.
Shush.
I need it for the
Shush.
bits. I need it for the bits, though. Fire! You want your pumpkin, don't you?
I have
Question. If I bring you a pumpkin from the farm, could I have a me-sized jack-o'-lantern?
I could probably.
That would be
do that.
amazing.
I could probably do something like that.
Okay.
Let me get a good look at you so I can get the right size because
Here.
I made that last one was a
Wait,
bit of a
hold
fluke.
on. Wait,
Here,
I have the perfect pumpkin
Everyone
for it.
stop.
Don't question how I got
Nope.
it.
Oh.
Motherfucker!
Everybody's taking my pumpkin. It's not fair.
How'd I get this thing that says 1247K?
There, I dropped you your pumpkin.
Nice. Now let me get something real quick.
I
This
do
is
believe
just
that
involved
fell out of
Chaos.
pocket.
This is what happens
Ransack.
in Spooky
You
Month.
can drop
Who
it.
does this belong to?
It belongs to.
Also, I guess while we're out of character, did you like the Halloween surprise?
It was a very nice surprise.
Wait, so what was the surprise? Dressing up, or was it? in
Is
the
Spooky
room?
Man.
It was the fucking warden.
Oh, it was
That was a
that
surprise.
fucking thing.
Oh, that was terrifying. Term.
Got wrecked
Term.
by that.
Wait, no, K.
That was not funny.
It was fucking
It belongs to K.
It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it.
To be fair, it was really cool.
You can't kill me the way that matters.
Listen,
I'm-
I turn around and I just see a puff of
Okay.
smoke. I'm not sure what happened.
I wasn't involved.
Great.
I had to.
All
Your
right,
warden
so
killed me twice.
you're
They brought
you're
the
about
warden
to block
their
tall, which
floor.
means you're about 16
When I
pixels.
crouch, there could be 3 pixels above, or 3 of these above. Like, I can
Wait,
fit through
don't you have,
right
like, an
next to the
inch
size
thing?
of this.
Don't you have like an inch thing right here?
I
And
do
then-
actually. Yes, I do have one of those. One
I
sec.
saw the
Let me.
lines and I was like, wait a minute.
Here.
Can someone move it like a block over? I actually have the perfect
I
thing
don't
for
know.
for sizing you up, Kay.
There we go.
Hey, you're gonna
Let's
become
see.
a model.
When,
It's great.
when you're fully standing, you are.
Hold on, let me vogue. Let me vogue.
Yes, do your voguing.
Yeah, Vogue. Hey.
Get off the red carpet. Quit voguing. Oh,
How dare you?
It was funny.
It was not funny.
It was funny
All
to
right.
me.
It was not
So-
funny.
So
it
it
was
looks like
fucking hilarious.
it looks like when it
Happy Folly.
anyway. It looks like when you're standing upright, you have about 2 pixels away from being a full block, and when you crouch, you are about 3 pixels shorter than that. So just to make sure, do you want a pumpkin you can go into, or one that's your size, like roughly about
Tiny pumpkin house would be fucking amazing.
that was
like a very tight, like a pumpkin that you would like. Are you looking for one that like you would have carved, like you picked it out of a pumpkin patch and just?
Could I commission both?
You know, that seems like a fair. That seems fair. I'm going to make you a giant. I'm gonna make you a giant, the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown style.
Yes.
I
Yes.
think you could probably pull it off with just like a 4x4 of pumpkins. Or a 2x2
Just-
pumpkins.
Just going to bring it home and start carving it, and then Fire's just gonna be like, "You didn't tell me you were gonna kill it."
yes.
Where the fuck would we put it?
He has room in his house.
Have you seen the size? No, in
No,
lore you
they
haven't
ha-
seen the size of my
they-
house.
They
Outside
haven't
where
seen
you
it.
have.
Okay, since
Yeah,
we're
outside
out of
floor.
lore, you want to go see?
No,
Yeah,
because if I show
guys.
my stream it ruins the fun. Fuck you people in chat. They're
Vi-
great.
visit
Go
after
look
stream.
At everyone else's streams. Go look at
Visit
everyone
after
else's
stream.
Mhm.
This has just become after hours at this point.
Mhm.
I
will
mean,
say-
it
We are
quite
we are
literally
getting
has.
close. We are getting close to the end of the day, which means that
Yeah.
we. So I will say, if we are after hours and we're out of lore and all that, if I could just be put into creative so I don't have to keep getting out of the water and getting back in and getting out. Can I have the god's favor for 5 minutes?
I still have the fucking message from you on Essentials where it's just like, I'm still God,
I'm
and it's
still
my favorite
God!
fucking message ever.
Listen,
I
you can thank Star for that because they did that exact thing on Spellbound. They're just like, mods,
I want a drawing of Captain Term having a crisis, like hands in front of him, just like, I'm still God.
The thing is,
Having
Term,
a
across
crisis.
The accurate
VODs,
term.
there's about 3 hours of me being God in lore.
Yeah.
Wait,
There's-
what?
Yeah.
He was stuck in lore, not lore. He was stuck in creative mode for like a lore.
Alternate universe where Term takes the sea goddess's heart and ends up becoming a god themselves.
Damn.
Oh, that was.
Someone
It
write
hurt.
a fanfic.
You all know what to do. Get in the comments.
Also, I don't know if you guys heard, but I was cracking a joke in my stream. I was like, there should be just a room that no one addresses on the entire server, where like, there's just a sign outside, just this group pissing room, where we just go to AFK, and no one addresses it in lore. It just doesn't exist in lore, but it's just there, so it drives chat wild.
It's just
like
like
the
it's
dog
just
that-
like the do
I-
not
I-
enter room that I never enter.
I think
ever.
that would be funny, yes, but also I'm afraid of what AO3 would do with that.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, absolutely.
Listen, there are tags for a reason, and that is an
Also,
unfortunate sentence to
I
say.
feel like I'm gonna state it now, because it might happen. I think Kareem and Term are gonna get shipped at some point. And it's just gonna be like, oh no.
Let's face it,
No, my-
Term and everyone's gonna get shipped.
Okay,
Listen,
my ears.
listen.
I'm gonna
for a minute.
state it. I'm gonna state it now. Kareem
listen,
and Term are kind of like brotherly figures to each other. Like brotherly
Listen,
figures.
I'm dropping the accent for this right now. I've been seeing way too much fan fiction, and people have been simping way too much.
Listen. You have the father figure, and by God, so
I'm-
many people have
I'm-
daddy issues.
I can't help the fact that I got bandit healer energy. I can't help that. Nice speech. Say goodbye to your legs.
Nice speech.
Has there
Say
been
goodbye
any
to your
Zack?
knees.
Has there been any Zack fanfiction yet? I'm morbidly curious.
I will say there hasn't been a Snowfall fanfiction. I've just been getting fanfiction from
If there's
Snowfall.
Oh.
Snowfall
Not Snowfall,
fanfics, I need
Spellbound
people to
then. Yeah.
I will give people free permission to DM me their Snowfall fanfics
Yeah.
because by God, I will fucking read them.
Listen, all of us, I feel like, can agree. We love seeing creative works made out of
I
creative
save
works
every
that we're
fucking
in.
piece of fan art I find, even if
Yes.
it doesn't have Kareem in it. I have a folder of it.
Yes.
I hoard it.
It's like
Same.
one of the like that is like don't get me wrong. Your view is like we like that is all that like that's more than we could ever ask for is your attention. But we love seeing people who put their creative muscles to work because I know a few of us. I know at least myself. I am not the best when it comes to creative work. Like I've been getting better because I've been drawing and I've been trying
and I
to do
constantly
more.
spam you with like art tutorials, like here's how to draw this.
I will say if anyone has any
Also, I think
not
someone's
even
echoing.
it's
Echoing
probably
audio.
probably yeah I keep hearing myself in the background.
I think is it fire?
Someone has
Fire?
my stream up right now. I can hear it. Someone has it up because I'm hearing it happen after the fact.
I'm betting it's fire.
I mean, I may have 4 streams open, but they're all muted right now.
I do not have anyone open.
You
I hear it too, though.
can hear it.
Oh, I don't have tar.
Get
It- I wasn't even able to hear it before, so
We heard someone echoing it. I think it was you.
honestly it could have been because I had
Yeah.
your stream open.
I probably want to put this at the edge of the block so that way it's right next to the house and not just dead center. Because like a small one's gonna be like
like the flag is great and all, but when I put it on display, it's quite literally hovering in the middle of the air. It's not touching anything.
Like, oh no.
I will say I could probably fix that. I can make a version that you hang on a wall. It's just that was meant to hold in your hand, and it looks like you're holding it to everybody else.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Yeah, it's
And
like
it does
these
a
things.
phenomenal job of that.
It is. I'm really happy. Like when I tried to make a pirate flag.
Oh, it's the horse tack and like stuff for the stables to make it look cooler. Because right now it looks very bland.
Horse tack, like horseshoes
Like a
and
bridle or something. I don't know. Or like
bridle-
just,
Saddles, bridles, tethers, reins.
or like food troughs or something.
stuff. I will see what I can do.
Just horse things or some decoration or something just
Listen.
in the pen because it's just so empty with the grass and I'm
Yeah.
just like, there's gonna be no tall grass here. Everything is fucking dead.
Listen. You know how I was saying earlier that that gods rely on me. This is what they meant. Thank you for the egg. I appreciate it in this trying
I
time.
can't even hit you because you're God right now. God damn it. I'm gonna bully you with an egg. Egg.
It's gonna be.
I don't even know if I can eat egg. Can I eat egg?
Actually,
I mean, you should be able to. It's a meat. It classifies it as such. I don't get bonuses for cooking it.
My mic decided to disconnect.
Evaporated.
Yes.
Trying to run to lose some hunger so I can see if I can eat egg.
Also, I'm playing a lot because our AC is still broken.
All right. Real question. Are we done with lore for the day?
like
Yeah, pretty much.
legitimately.
Yeah, there's not really anything else.
Okay.
I was gonna say a little piece, but then we got so out of character, it's just like, I'll just say it next week.
Alright. In that case, I'm gonna go grab dinner probably.
Yeah,
Ooh, what's ginger?
Yes, well.
apparently Max made pasta earlier this morning, made 2 bowls, so I was like, I'm gonna pause stream before everyone gets on, because like 30 minutes before, so I can make some pasta, and I go down, open the fridge, and there's just a bowl of pasta, and I'm like, what the fuck, you fucking wizard. Pasta!
I'm gonna make
Sketty
pasta.
wizard.
Max was like, too late, already did.
Yeah. Skitty.
Ooh.
Also,
Possibly, what
I
herb
do
you
want to
think
say,
you should do?
Term, you know how you said like, oh, does anyone else have the other half of the blue bottle of the dye?
Yeah.
You left it there.
I didn't.
I saw it on your stream and it was still there.
Listen,
you just...
listen. My old eyes are not the best.
I don't know if it exploded, but it was there. It was there.
Making a pumpkin this size is very hard.
It's very small.
It might have to be one of those decorative things because I definitely don't think I can carve a face into this. Or maybe I will.
I mean, you can put like a candlelight or something on the face area instead. It's
True.
it's like one of those counter pumpkins, you know, the ones that are small and fit in your hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, those.
I've always wanted to eat them.
They taste awful. They are nowhere near ripe.
Damn.
You know those like fake fruits that you can find at like craft stores? I always wanted to take a bite out.
Also, like, I'm just slowly collecting crabs because, like, you can't make anything with crabs right now.
Oh, yes, you can. I can actually cook them,
Crabs?
and I get the bonus to them.
Oh,
I can only
didn't know if
cook
we had
them
any
one at a time. They
ingredients.
don't stack.
I didn't know if we had any ingredients for it in this world.
Yeah, I have some.
I can go grab
Term
it.
helped me with some salt.
Crab.
Salt.
But the annoying thing is that you can only cook them one at a time. They can't stack. But we make do.
Guys.
Can you use anything else?
Huh?
I have oysters and clams.
Oysters
Can
and
use
clams
some
I can't
emeralds.
really do.
What about shrimp?
I need.
God. Can I have a mangrove root? Did they do the Guardians?
Sorry about that.
Did the
Just
Guardians
had the
happen?
voices return.
The Guardians happened, didn't they?
Not the Guardians.
Then what?
I was raided by the inner machinations of my mind.
I wonder who.
The darkness has entered my domain.
Wait,
Oh no. Also. Crap.
okay. Mike did not disconnect that time. But could I have the mangrove thing that grows the mangroves?
What?
The mangrove sprout thing.
You have to take that up with Ferris when I get back.
God is right here though.
Well, Ferris canonically is the one that
I
goes
am-
and gets things that we can't achieve normally in this world.
And not only that, I am only God for making pumpkins. I am their silly little jingle-hatted jester right now.
Like Wolves and I were like, hey, maybe we shouldn't make the thing where only fuck it, let's just make a tiny part of the cannon. It's funny. Like, why am I gone? Because now the things keep happening of where I'm allowed to use it.
I need that.
Also, is Zach still here? Zach, where the fuck did you go?
Zach is.
I went to get sugarcane.
Zach, we don't know why you could see invisible people. It's not the slime origin.
Wait.
Off camera, Wolves tested it. It's not the slime origin that's making you be able to see invisible people. We don't know why the fuck it's happening. So we don't know how to fix
Does that
it.
mean Bear?
Turn
was-
someone invisible. Let's test it right now.
Wait, where's
Maybe it
Bear?
was a one time.
Bear's
Where's
not here
Bear?
today. Bear's not here
Okay.
today.
How's that look?
Oh, it's adorable.
Aw.
I want it.
Uber.
They
I'm
look
taking
adorable. Listen, I can quite literally put more down. I'll be putting it in my little box. For those of you who don't know, everything that I've been making, I have a copy of over here. I'm gonna need a new box
Oh,
for
God.
it later. Listen, just in case if it blows up and we don't want it to blow up. This is for if you need it, if you're in creative and you know that it got lost, but you don't want it to be lost.
I have a bag.
Yes, you do.
Also, I should have done that with my fucking wheel for the thing.
Yeah. Listen, I thought this. For some reason, I've become the
Also,
best person at
While
chiseling
like
things.
90% of you are here, if you to a lore thing and looks like it's been built by someone, don't break anything. I will cry violently.
Okay. First off,
Dude,
if it
don't break
does
anything
somehow-
unless we specify you can break it.
Here's the
Got
thing. If
Even if
something
you're
breaks,
trapped in something, we can get you out if you need to get out.
Here's the thing. If something breaks and someone built it, it would probably be because a creeper got too close to me and I did not.
If it's a creeper, then that's fine. It's not your fault. But like, if you like, don't take anything, don't like,
I don't.
try not to touch anything unless like we say you could touch something.
If there's chest, I'm gonna.
You will get smacked by several people and probably a ghost if you're not supposed to touch it. If you
But
are,
I
it's fine.
touched-
But
I touched some books in the group home. I
Pick it up.
put them back.
fine.
I just said I touched them. Kill
Because we don't want you finding lore that's not yours, and we don't want you accidentally moving something. Because like there might be other people who need to see something that aren't there at the moment and stuff. And it's just like I know
Okay.
I should have specified way before, but I keep forgetting. So I might as well, while all of you who are like here now are the ones that would probably accidentally pick something up, staring a term.
Listen, I was in character the whole time.
That's fair, and it's my bad. I didn't tell you not to take anything. I was like, I need to tell them not to take anything, so I'm telling you now. Don't touch anything, please.
Can I have another Skulk Affinity? Because I want to actually see what this does off camera.
No.
Sads.
Oh wait, I
You
did.
only get one. Get fucked.
Oh.
Maxie is so mean to us. They don't let us do anything.
No,
It's a joke, of course. We're joking, by the way. I want that to be very well known. This is a funny haha.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with any of this. I'm winging 90% of this.
No need for joking. No.
You're winging it?
I And you're driving me batshit crazy.
Oh, bat shit.
I'm taking care of your problem.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing half the time, and it's
You're
just like, dear God.
I want to go ahead and preface this right now. Maxie, you are doing an amazing job on this. I don't want anyone to be saying that otherwise to that, because
Like, the
you
only
are
reference
putting
I have are videos of the QSMP and MSFE from fucking TikTok, and then Spellbound. And I'm trying my hardest to not make it be Spellbound.
you're doing a wonderful job
And
with
it's my
that.
only fucking reference.
You're
I
doing a
don't know
good
what
job.
I'm doing. No one gave me a pamphlet on how to do this shit.
It's
my
listen,
first campaign
listen,
ever.
It's
listen.
called
Ah!
Listen. It's okay. Take a deep breath. You're doing a good job.
You can't breathe in
You're doing a
air.
good
You
job.
Have to breathe in water. You can't take an air breath.
I am God. I have I have God powers right now. I'm allowed to breathe.
You have allowed oxygen for
I have been
a
a-
certain limited amount of time. This is a
I've-
threat.
It is a limited amount of time, either until the task is done or until you get bored.
Ooh,
Also, wait. I'm funny. Hold on. Don't worry about this.
pumpkin.
Motherfucker, hold on.
I'm totally not worrying about this exactly right now.
I have to sign in because it kicked me out with the homophobic.
My pumpkin. I want the pumpkin.
You already have a punk.
No, I want another one. Get off.
I just hear you guys aggressively bullying each other.
I want the pumpkin.
I want the pumpkin.
Dear God.
Let me have the damn pumpkin. I'm not gonna mind this thing till you
Alright, hold on.
Hey,
get off the pumpkin. Ooh, pumpkin.
Hold on.
listen, I just don't want any fighting right now. I'll give the pumpkin if I need to. Server God. I didn't know L was God.
Wait. Who
I
said
didn't know
that?
L was God. You are not God, the machine is.
Wait. Did you do that? Maxie, did you do that?
Commit tax evasion. That's a God I can get behind. Actually, wait, no, that's what every single religion does. I can't get behind that. Never mind. I like how Zach's just like, oh wait, you're not wrong.
You're not wrong. Oh.
Whoa! I just got followed by Honey Bloom. Thank you for the follow.
All right.
Hey, Jared, look at chat.
Let me check.
Look at chat.
Listen, this is lies and slander. Lies and slander. This is defamation of character, and I will see you in court. is what I get for trying to make them a pumpkin mansion. This is what I get. My just reward.
Ha! Ha!
Ah.
Ha!
Ah.
Ha!
Oh god, it got rid of my circle generator. No.
You have a circle generator?
I need it to make a circle.
Oh,
You
that,
think I just do it? You think I just do this from memory?
No, I thought you had like an in-game item where I was like, no, wait, you have the website.
To be fair, if you had Botania, you would have an in-game item that would do that.
I'm not adding any more mods, so this is too much of a hassle.
That's a good idea
add
because
magic!
The reason that I say that's a good idea, especially for Botania gets very broken, and as an example, you can make this thing called an Ender Hand. That is a portable Ender chest. Now you might think, oh, that doesn't seem so bad. It gets worse.
I used to have
if you
access
click-
to an ender chest on a SMPOs, and you could just use command for. It was great.
If you click another player with that item, I get access to their Ender chest.
Oh.
That's something I found out on the Spellbound, and I was like, hey guys, I'm just letting you know we're not making this. I know Term could make one right now, but we're not doing it. I'm not going to mess everything up.
Also, fire keeps evaporating.
I'm not sure why that keeps happening. Have you tried giving them more oxygen and fuel?
No, it didn't work.
Let's see. No!
No!
I'll be real, I'm not finishing this tonight. I'm letting you know that right now.
That's
I am.
fair.
This is going to be something that I keep hopping onto until I get it done, because this is an 8-block structure. It seems like 4-block, but that's only its profile.
Look at chat.
The devil from the Bible.
Shadow.
I convince you to do sin. No, I'll do sin my own way. Whatever. Oh, fine, I'll sin. That's how I'll sin. By lying. Hey, welcome to the blockchain.
I love this server. It's so great when it devolves into chaos.
It really is. Alright, next one would be 2.
I'll be back.
Oh, good. I think we're just hanging out at this point.
I'll be honest, I am getting worried. I have this all wrong.
There's enchanted. What? A whole way. Oh.
1, 2, 3,
There's enchanted
4, 5.
membranes. Oh.
No, it should be 32. Am I
There is
making it
37.
wrong? Oh, I'm making it wrong!
How dare
Damn
you.
it! I had
How
the
dare you.
radius. I gave it a radius and
All
not
good,
a
Ryan.
diameter.
All good.
Everybody enjoy your pumpkin trimmings because I'm starting over.
I'm trying to find. Where's
It has-
the rainbow block? I
it's
want the
an
gay
8.
block. Give me the gay block. Lightning rods can get like oxidized. Oh.
It might just be that, like,
It's a mod thing, so.
yeah. I was going to say it might be like a decorative thing where you can put it in a
It's from
certain
the Friends
workbench.
and Foes mod because the copper golem, also copper button, autism.
Before I go to the shadows, may I request a verbal praise? I can hear y'all from Mystery Stream. Fire, I think you did a wonderful job today. I think you did a wonderful job portraying the panic of seeing this honestly gargantuan beast from the depths that lives in your own home. I think you did a wonderful job. I think you did a good job just playing an amazing character. You're always making sure that you know you're not scared to be silly even when we're all being serious, and that's what allows us to have fun moments like this. I'm very happy to have you on the SMP.
Also, Rainbow Bluff.
Gay.
Gay. It's not exactly rainbow, but it's close.
I have that. Yo.
How did you achieve this? This is like a hard to get thing.
So I've got good news.
Let's hear it.
Apparently, we're going to be in the new house by Halloween. So I'm going to be able to stream on Halloween.
yeah.
Yo.
We do have special Halloween events planned. I don't think it'll be canonical lore. It'll just be kind of fun hangout thing. So it's not like detrimental you be there.
It's a Halloween party.
Yeah. Because
I'm going to dress up as the Flying Dutchman from SpongeBob.
I would fucking make that costume for you for your character if you want. Please, that'll be fucking hilarious.
Yes, you have my permission.
I'll make it like tomorrow, and I'll just DM it to you and be like, here. For the next episode, you just appear as a Flying Dutchman.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Also, I like how my skin turned out. It looks really good.
You did
I had
an
to
amazing
I had to look
job.
up like references for what the fuck Hypnos looks like, and I was like, what? He has fucking feathers on his ears, so I was like, I'm just gonna attempt.
Listen, he's always in bed.
He eepy.
He eepy and neeby to eat, neeby to sleepy.
Eepy deepy. This is like 3 skins meshed together. Also, I love how Zach's like Frankenstein shirt is supposed to like not be transparent, but it is, so it's great. Like, yes, as soon as Zach puts on clothes, it just goes transparent. It gets absorbed.
You know those wet
am my
t-shirt
clothes.
contests?
Yeah.
Zach is a living wet t-shirt contest.
Do you just dye your slime to make an outfit?
Yep.
That's amazing. Got some beef, so these dogs will be. Do you want to be a hot dog? Do hot dogs are this? No, good. I mean, I could probably out something. Cause I know Kareem canonically is the one that makes most of the outfits because he can do things like that, and he has a lot of access to dyes. But I could probably like make like I don't because I also have to do it from Kareem's perspective of what he thinks things because he doesn't know half of what he doesn't know what the fuck a microwave is.
To be fair, I made a microwave joke, but Captain Term doesn't know what a microwave is either. It was supposed to be a joke about Mercury being in retrograde.
Yeah.
To be fair,
I
I made a Persona 5 joke knowing that no one but Fire would get it, and I don't think even Fire got it.
Yeah.
Look at that circle. That's where the pumpkin will be at its widest.
Amazing. Also, I'm just imagining Fire just has like it just because like dressing as a ghost, and it's just like a white sheet instead of like anything. It's like a basic white sheet. With like a little flower crown on it.
I would say
I did.
very,
Okay, you
careful.
did then. But yeah, Term.
White sheets have a very bad connotation.
I'll give it a mouth, so it'll be okay.
Okay, I don't want you getting in trouble.
Term.
I
Remember?
could make it bluish. I'll make it like bluish in hue.
Oh, okay. So now they'll be part of the happy cult from
from Earthbound.
from Earthbound.
Oh.
From Mother.
From
No,
Mother.
hydrate! I don't even have. I'm drinking soda. I don't care.
That's why I turn off my. That's why I turn off my redeems.
Hey, Term.
I'm drinking soda. I drink soda.
No.
So,
As your god of the server, I command you to hydrate or I'll kill you.
Okay.
Fire, it's
fine,
pronounced the same way.
fine,
Term.
Yay.
Term.
Fine.
I am
Fine,
power here.
okay.
You.
Have to admit, that was a funny ass joke.
It was clever, but fuck you.
That was a goddamn good joke, and you know it.
It was fucking funny.
Like, I could tell the moment I started drinking. You didn't even turn your head. You heard, and you're like, that motherfucker.
I saw the bottle. I was like, you motherfucking son of a bitch.
Oh, God.
It was great.
Okay. I've gotten the circle down. I got the widest part down. I think I'm gonna go ahead and, like, brain. I'm gonna go ahead and, now that I've gotten that base down, I'll come back on later, but I'm gonna go ahead and end stream and raid somebody. If any of you are planning on continuing,
I
be
probably
my
might
guest.
I'm gonna raid too.
Well, I probably will end. I'll find some other rigs. I'm getting
Yeah.
very ED, and I just want to pass out. Usually, like, the next day after, like, the SMP is just a crash day where I sleep. But I have a dentist appointment
Yeah.
tomorrow, and it's great.
Oh
I
my
got
God,
rescheduled
look,
to tomorrow, so I get my
this'll-
teeth fixed.
this just looks so cool. I love seeing it. Fire in ring. What will they do?
It's a ring of fire.
How many people can fit in the ring? Zach, we need to know how many
Zach,
people
get
can
in.
fit in the ring.
Zach, get in.
But
Zach,
yeah,
get in.
term. You
Oh,
know when
no.
I said cognitive science, that was
Yes.
that was a Persona 5 reference.
Ah, I was wondering why you suddenly brought. I was just like, I mean, I know you read, but I didn't expect Slime Zach with how they talked and have such a big word in their lexicon.
Yeah, and that was also part of the joke
Hey, well
because
done.
I like-
that was also part of the joke because like no one would have gotten it, no one would have understood why Zach said that. Want me to make a slime?
I like how you use the cape for your costume.
Why can't
That's
I
really
make a
clever.
slime? Oh, because I'm not.
Very cool.
I should make
I have
pumpkins
to-
for each of the I should make a slime pumpkin for Zach too.
Go Gooby pumpkin.
I need to make
Goopy
a pumpkin.
pumpkin.
I need to make a pumpkin for everybody now. Oh God, I'm giving myself more work. Why am I doing this?
Because it's fun and your brain goes burr every time you do it.
Because then they use it and they really like it.
I literally have a special chest in my house of all the gifts that I'm given.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, yes, this is mine now forever.
Go Gooby.
Gooby.
All right, I'm gonna log off. See you later, guys.
No!
I'm gonna go hop off as well because I am giving EBTV.
No! I made a slime!
Oh! I shot fire for like the 5th time today. Alright. I'm gonna go EB. I'm running from my crime.
Well, I guess I'm disconnecting too. Let me get my sugar cane first. Okay, now we raid. I don't know who we're raiding, but we raid. Let's raid Ross because he's playing Street Fighter and I want to watch Ross. Alright, thanks everybody for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye!
Oh, I didn't get the second hit of that heavy kick. Dang. We got the connect though. Very nice. Like a 15%. Almost. It was like 40. Don't you do it, man. Don't you jump in on this. Did you hit a button? Oh, okay. We did hit a button, but no, it's too far. I went for a Shelly. I love those. I went for a little bit of a Shelly. Just a small. I kind of want to play. Oh, okay. We got Pixel versus Jokage. Usugetsu. Is Usugetsu new to Streets, or am I whipping out? I mean, I'm good. I'm good to play Rashid. I don't remember how to play Rashid. Don't get me wrong. What about Ugesu? Is Ugesu in the chat? What's negative? Yeah, me neither. He doesn't move when he's like got buttons on hit too. It's very strange. Ken has very good buttons. I agree. I assume they're in the like 5 or 6 frame range. And 7 even. Ugesu. Ugesu? Ugesu? Does anyone know who this guy is? Easy star. Shit along. Free. Okay. No, me. That would be me. Are you? That's you? What? Wait, text for is you? Or is this? Or is shit along? Unfortunately, yes. Thank you. You've covered everything. Guess who is me? Oh man. You must have the biggest delay. Alright. Okay, I don't really know what's going on with this character too well, so we'll see how it's gone. How a Street Fighter are you? Oh, I don't know why I'm trying to talk to him. Is he a kill ever? Wi-Fi JP, but this is a character I don't know how to play well. You know what I mean? I'll switch after this. Don't worry. It seems like it's gonna be just fine anyways at this rate. I don't like this character enough to not play anyone but my mate against it because it's made me a nightmare. Well, if he goes again, maybe he'll do it, maybe he won't. We'll find out in time, though. She moved it somewhere that has better internet. Got him. What's is he just gonna? Is he done? I think he died. He's coming back. It's me. I'm the guy with the sunglasses. Fucking get on the cabinet. I'll tell you. What the fuck are you doing? I saw you walk in here. Where did you go? What? There it is. He's shown up again. He's like a ghost. Oh god, I thought he vanished again. Alright, so we have Wi-Fi JPS. Because of, the transfer. It's not actually Wi-Fi. But like, it's pretty far. Let's see if I can get a single goddamn conversion. Right? Right. Oh. Okay. Where's the ground? Oh, the overhead. Oh, that was pretty silly. That was pretty silly. I have so much meter. Wait, what? You'd never believe this. Oh, I wanted a back heavy kick, but I got on the other side of him. Oh shit, I'm dead. Roll back level 1, let's go! I forget what button. Settings. Ah, fuck! Alright. You cannot kill me with your burnout status. I can challenge your silly little projectiles all day. suck at this reacting to command grab most of the time. It'll take me a little bit of time in general, but I still suck at it in the end. So yeah, that's been a lot of this. All you gotta do is just jump over it and towards him, but I always just jump backwards or jump neutrally, like for no reason. Even if I am reacting, which is just silly, right? Oh, I'd hit another one. That's prime fucking example, right? I thought walk up the eye would surely get it. Let's go. This is it. This is it. Yeah. Big old dash cancel. Reflections on that one actually, and that one. Hello, what the fuck is your hitbox on your landing heavy kick? I was like, not even close. Ah, there's another one. I haven't jumped a single one. Oh, he hit what the? It blocked both of them. What do you fucking mean? It hit two projectiles in the front somehow. Well, okay. I mean, it didn't go through the projectile, I guess. I fucked up. Wrong button. Proceed button. Oh my god. Oh, wait. I see me jump backwards there. Me trying to react. Oh god, I'm really fucking up right now. Pretty bad. What the fuck? I thought there was a punish counter. Oh god. Oh, I missed it. Oh, that was pretty slow. When he jumped that way, that was pretty slow. Hey, punish counter and well, he flubbed it. He did a command grab instead of a combo. I don't know. That's like a hit confirm. Hit confirm and a command grab. Like too vulnerable to this stupid ass command grab line as an individual, as a character. Keep on blocking, baby. Feel the pain, alright? You wanna fucking stand back there? Feel free. I don't give a shit. You have no meter. I don't care. You're not gaining any, like. There you go. Sometimes you just have to realize that maybe Air Slasher is not. Well, sometimes it is. Brother, use your ghost and shit. You got spikes. You got all kinds of shit. got the command ground.